Hello, we should be back. Sorry for that. But the good news is, Nightbot is back, so we have some requests. The other good news is the marbles are back. They fixed their maintenance. But I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. OBS just crashed on me. That's been a while. I mean, we have some random issues once in a while with sound and other stuff, but OBS has been pretty stable lately. So that's very weird. It happened when I started marbles, but I think it's a coincidence. Seems fine now. Yeah, I can show the replay of the pocket kings because you missed the second part of that hand. Let me get it over here. This was the kings action on the river. I just jammed the river. I thought it was still good enough in general. The tree on the river of diamonds. I wasn't too afraid of diamonds because we block a lot of flushes with the king of diamonds. And I didn't think he had a 6-5. I said sixes on stream, but that wasn't captured anymore. I thought he could have sixes for sure. That makes a straight, but that was the only combination I think. And we lose to some sets, obviously. But some of them probably raise earlier, right? 4s, 5s, 7s, they probably raise on the flop or turn. So I think this is one of the only combinations. And I also said that he should not call this a 3-bet with this hand. Especially not in this position, I think. I think it's too wide. So I didn't put him on too many suited connectors when I 3-bet large from the small blind. High suited connectors, sure, man, he can call with 10 jack suited and stuff like that, queen jack suited, but I didn't think he had the mid ones here. But this is also like GTO versus exploitative poker, I guess. You cannot put him on a range really if they're much wider. But we're still alive in the Masters, but that was annoying. That was annoying. Back to the hyper. We lost a bit of chips just by folding, not many hands happened. I'm just gonna fold here. It's an easy call against the small blind, of course, but there's also an open here. And then we go back to the GG Masters, where we do make the straight. Time for a comeback. This hand was checked through to the river. So I'm not too afraid of like aces or kings here or something crazy. Yeah. I wasn't really. Other good news is the marbles are back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for that inconvenience. We are live again for the second time today. Getting my tables back set up. Marbles are indeed loaded. You can even place some bets if you want. I only have minus 199. Oh my god. Broken my own dongbet dollar currencies. I think this is a jam chat for 7 in the cutoff. I actually studied some push fold again today. Yeah, you go wider on the ace X than you would normally open. I think this is fine. Let's hit something against the button. Too far away from the money anyway. I think it's a fine jam. We're ahead. We're ahead. Put an ace. Just an ace. You need still that ace. A bit harder now, though. Ace on the river? Too bad, chat. Too bad. 40-60, it's a hyper, you know. These things happen all the time. We didn't do anything wrong. That's for sure as well. I'm gonna continue here in the 855. I'm gonna fire another tournament on the side. The 540 seems fun. The Bounty Hunters mini main. And we're still in the Masters with 25 blinds. I still like how, I think I still analyzed it pretty well, but maybe I could have given him a wider range and with more 6x in there, but I don't know. I don't know. Who knows, you know? Who knows? I thought we could still get called by better hands. We busted 5. Ten, 5 in the muck. What is this tune? What is happening there? Bounty Hunters mini main, 540. We just joined this one. And we have the Big 10 coming up, so that will replace table 1. Daily Big 10. All right, sir. Hey, we started a little rough. Nightbot wasn't there. Marbles was in maintenance, and my OBS crashed. But things seem to be good now. We lost our kings in the Masters, and we lost the 60-40 in the Hyper. But I think all these plays were fine. Beep, 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 beep. I think I lost Hangman too often, right? That's how you can get below 0 in your Dongbet dollars. You can also reload every day for free with channel points. So if you're also a little low on your channel points, on your DBD, there's a channel point reward you can use daily once for 250 DBD. It's 1,000, maybe it's a little too expensive. But most regulars have easily 1,000 channel points, right? So if you're here a little bit often, then you can easily reload your DBD balance. Ba-ba-da-da. Stream panic or something? It's often an emote if it's if it has a capital in the letter. It's often an emote. I'm talking about this hangman word. Streaming panic or something. I don't know. I'm gonna make some coffee in the break. I haven't had coffee today yet. Well, let's spare that for the stream, I thought. Marbles in about 10 minutes. Get yourselves in there. Fairly charming cavern. Looks beautiful. Even on my computer. Even on this low resolution marble track. Some bets have been placed as well. Exclamation mark bet to place a bet on somebody in your of your choice. Ace queen here in the Masters. Against a single raise, you'll probably get it in. But if there's more action, we can fold. Need to get our stack back. We only have 3k. 3-bet here from MP. Not much information on this player, of course. I think we can get it in. I think that's fine. I think I'm considering if calling is better against recreational players. I think we just have to run it. We're flipping a lot. We should have some fold equity against the minority of players. The majority of $25 tournament players have some 3-bet bluffs, right? Flipping is fine, chat. We need to get a stack back anyway. We need an ace or a queen. We need an ace or a queen. Damn. No comeback yet.
Do a barrel roll.
Well, no comeback at all in the classic. I'm sorry to say. Lost our kings and later lost the flip. Was a good comeback opportunity. Would have had 50 blinds again. Brazilian Dog says, I'm a bit busy fixing my old mobile. What are you trying to fix then? Are you a mobile engineer? What can you fix? Maybe it's not broken. That would help. Maybe it's not broken. Yo, Pilates.
Yoho Questje Airhorn Questje
Good
cheers
evening.
Questje Airhorn Questje cheers good evening.
Thanks for the 28 months, my friend. I was just checking if all my stream elements and stuff was working. I think it is because I see a train driving. That's good to see.
Do a barrel roll.
Because my OBS crashed and wasn't sure if everything was set up correctly already, but you seem to be doing well. We got the frog in the subterranean. Not a great first hour, honestly. Not a great first hour. Busted the Masters and the 20 Hyper. I am gonna add the 10 special, I think. It's fun to have not only hypers and also some smaller, slower structured tournaments. So we got the daily special. There we go. There's 3 bets placed on me, and I placed 3 bets on others. That seems like a fair distribution. Gonna defend 10-7 of diamonds. I was gonna say we have a good shot. We might check raise there once in a while. Do we lead on this? People don't protect their check back range, right? So it's often good to attack that. Exclamation mark DVD will do the trick. Fold there, fold there. Yeah, sorry to bust the hyper. If we double up there, we're almost in the money, basically. So fast can it go in a hyper, but Oh wait, that was the ace queen in the classic. Yeah, also was also annoying. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks, Hardgain. Welcome in. I'm wishing myself a good run as well. Yo, Boomer of Doom. Thanks for the good luck, Boomer of Doom. You can join the marble race still. I know you like the marbles. Exclamation mark play. Some requests are miraculously working again. Nightbot was on a break, but it's back. Thanks for joining in, everybody.
Quest.
The name is Quest. Streaming most Wednesdays and Fridays. Almost all of them. Yeah, we have the Big 10 coming up in a couple minutes. We got the $5 main, we got the 10 special and the 8.55. And later on, we already ratched for the Wednesday double stack, starting in 10 minutes as well. Do I still have action for that? Yeah, there's still some action available in the $15 double stack. And the $10 turbo. We got lots of things to play still, chat. We got lots of things to play for. We are just getting started. Just the first hour didn't go great. But it doesn't say anything about the rest of the night. Alright, it is time for that break. I'm gonna make some coffee. And I'm gonna play my, my new MTT clip video, YouTube video. So I will see you on the other side. Exclamation mark play. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I think I'm folding, chat. And it sounds completely ridiculous. Because this player is super wild and he could have ace-10 for sure. No! So far so good. No!
How can they play like that? I always know what they have. It's white magic. I can dodge bullets, baby.
We don't really want to gamble all our chips here. But he's never folding, right? So it's 58 blind, so it's basically all in for us. And the under the gun limper might be trapping with some strong hand as well. Not expecting this guy to go wild. I don't think doubling up doubles our ICM value either. Our current expected value in terms of money, our ICM value, is 362. Well, we save ourselves there. Come on. I mean, we would have been flipping for. Oh, and he gets there. I'm leaning towards folding here, chat. He bets again on the turn, and he called on the flop as well, as I did. There's some jack 10s in there, some flushes in there, some king queens in there. If we are ahead, we are not ahead by margin, by big margin as well. This is pretty tight fold, but how good of a fold is that, chat? We might have to rejam. Right? Yeah, we cover for $41. And he jams weaker. Yeah. Oh. Just made a pay him as well to 61. Don't want to get overcalled here. Yeah, he gets 9s. Ace! For all the marbles. Oh, he hits the 9. He would have gotten the bounty against King Jack. Oh no, we wouldn't. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Man, that's a shame. I think it's totally fine rejam though. I think it's a totally fine rejam. Ace-3 suited, covering for 8 blind. I 3-bet pre, he calls. Then he calls flop and turn. And he has jacks, 9s, Ace-4 suited, maybe. I might call this one, chat. I've been folding some rivers and I think we should, but... we still win against kings and queens and ace-jack and bluffs. Yeah, I'm just not good at folding aces. Maybe that's a leak. I'm gonna call, chat. What the fuck? How can he call the flop with that?
I saw that.
How can he call the flop with that?
Mind.
That is insane. I know I should maybe fold, but that is just super sick. We got aces here, by the way, in the 25 bounty. Come on, chat. Can we double up again? Aces versus king X. King queen, fine. Quickly on the table. All in ace 9 against ace 8. And we hold. Back to the king queen. No king, no queen.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Sometimes it's unbelievable what can happen in an hour. Sometimes it's unbelievable what can happen in 1 hour. Oh.
Terrible.
We can't keep folding. We want to have a chance to win the thing as well, right? We just have to win a flip here. He's folding a lot, so we will probably flip a lot. If I have 5 blinds, I fold here because of these other two. But with 2.2, I don't think we can get it away. Come on, chat. Who gets a pair? This happens so rarely. We so often flip here. We so often flip there. But you need to get a deuce. It's close.
You have failed to proceed.
We can't be too sad about that, chat. We can't be too sad about. I'd love to win the whole thing. I don't know where we lost it. We made the final table, even though we were super short for a while. It's a hyper. Things are crazy. We cash for. You don't want to go broke in a hand like this, but we can't fold yet. Just have to defend here. The river will be the tough decision. 4.5 to 1. We get great pot odds. And we can bluff catch still, right? There's no need to block bet this. You could also check back an overpair, like queens or something. Or 5-7 of clubs.
Brutality.
That's not really the hand I expected. I was ahead the whole time. Oh, this is big, chat. This is very big. Get your air horns ready. We cover both people with kings in the 1080. Let's go. 3 deuce suited, sure, man. No. So far, so good. No. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. This is just unbelievable. He rejams for 3 deuce suited and gets there. This should be a pretty easy play. And he can even call me with worse and go for my bounty. So let's do this, chat. And again, fold is fine. But if he calls me with ace-jack or ace-10, which he should, it's even better. You don't get insta-called. Maybe he has like queen-10 suited or something. Ace-10 offsuit. And against all he has now, we want them to call. Come on, chat. 39 big blinds. We want them to call with king-queen. There you go. Ace on the board. Come on. This is so big. Come on. No king. It's not going to be a king. We're going to double up. Yes.
Dominate.
Can I get a ton load of air horns in the chat for that big double up, chat? I'm not jamming 7s. But 8s is fine, I think. Come on. Page him close-ish. Maybe I should have raised smaller too. I tried to pay attention to the page ups, but oh well. I don't mind fold. I don't mind double up. 24% VPRP. Come on, chat. You hope to flip if he calls. Oh my god! I can't believe my eyes.
Capture.
I honestly cannot believe my eyes. I was already ready to say GG. Good run. We are back. I had to play the marbles during the break because I was making coffee and stuff. But I hope you could enjoy a part of that at least. I was following the leader. And I think it was Brazilian Donk for a while, but then I walked away. And Lemonade 76 took the win.
Do a barrel roll.
Alright. GG. Play again, that seems like a new button. I don't think I've seen that button before. But let's go to the menu because I want to pick a short map. And we go back to the poker. The daily special is going on. The Big 10 just started. So let's do it. Let's build some stacks here and there. Preferably everywhere. And welcome to the stream, everybody. I saw Anaconda in the chat. And Nathan is there. Je tante is there. Welcome into all of you. Zert Schmetterling, I'm not sure I said hi to you. Freckles21. And everybody else that I missed. You're also very welcome. Lars, how you doing, my friend? Let's quickly pick a new marble track. Where's the more button? Things are really weird. They changed everything. There's no more button. We can just keep scrolling now. I think. Or something. Glowing Airy Alley. Let's do it. New marble race loaded. I got my coffee here. So we're ready for a nice hour of grinding. There's also the $15 double stack starting soon. Last time I checked, there was still a little bit of action open. But that's okay. I'll have to win more money myself then. So we are 5 tabling now. La 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 da 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 da. Daily Big 10 on table 1, and then we have the mini Wednesday double stack. Well, we'll make that the main event. Not that it really matters, right? But we'll make that the main event. That means the Big 10 will be on table 5. And the Wednesday double stack, I decided that will be a blue table. Over here. Now we're all settled. Ancora, great tune. I'm gonna add Wort Zeeman. We don't listen to that song enough. We don't listen to that song enough. All right. This is perfect. My coffee is too hot to drink anyway. I can finish my Coke before the coffee is settled. Sander Lichthart, thanks for the good lucks. If you're grinding as well tonight, good luck to you as well. I'm gonna call here at 6 as one more street. Blind versus blind spot. Should be much wider ranges. He might still bet every ace-3, ace-5, ace-deuce, ace-4, like all these gut shots and pairs. And a lot of jack-X that we lose to. If he could bet big, I'm just going to fold, I think. I was going to call a smaller bet. I think we might be able to fold this. Assuming that he doesn't double barrel that wide. Pocket 8s. Kind of flat here, I think. A lot of that money now. Jam looks a bit more appetizing now. 6 blinds in the middle. If they fold. But in general, against under the gun, I think we mostly call on the button. I think I'm gonna call. If I would cover anybody for bounties, that would be make it an easier jam. But we don't cover anybody. I would probably jam 10s for sure. 9s is on the border. And if they were later position, I would jam, right? Because it's under the gun and under the gun +1. Pretty strong ranges. We are 4 way to the flop. We don't have to continue that wide. It's an okay board, I guess. Especially if they all check to you. Maybe we have a small bet here. I think I might fold here. Heads up, I would always continue. But one of them could still have a queen easily and be trapping. He probably has a queen or a flush draw. It's gonna fold. It's a little nitty, but it's 4 way, right? So that makes a big difference here. We only have 2 outs to improve. Double stack, we're folding. The special, we probably all in here in the 10 special. Blind versus blind, easy call with a pair. Good luck us. Flipping. It's not good news. We need a 4 and a 4 only. That's not a 4. And we lose our second flip of the day in a row. Earlier was a big one, the ace-queen in the Masters. So we're out of the special one. And I don't mean the dart player. Jose de Sosa, the special one. He is a special one, I can approve of that. We'll make it the Big Ten. Still 4 tabling. Let's win some pots. Shall we win some pots? I feel like it's been a while. I feel like it's been a while. Didn't I post the marble results? I'm confused. How long ago was that? I remember copying the results. Oh. There you go. And I think I know this word. Pieter de Sterke. It must be Pieter de Sterke. Whoa, I almost filled in the whole word there. It became Pieter de Sterke.
Mandje van Tichelaar,
I was
gemaakt in
trying to show you something there. Nou, de mand is
Mandje
covering it.
van Tichelaar.
Nog korter. Kort.
Mand!
I think we fold 7s here against the under the gun open. Probably jam 8s or 9s. Again, that's roughly the bottle here, I think. The threshold. $7,000 occurrences of Peter. Yeah, that's a lot, Lars. That's a lot. Song requests are enabled, everybody. Get yourself settled in. Good luck on the grind if you are playing with me. Yo, Moose Oakley. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We just started an hour ago. The first hour was not that impressive, though. Of course, I'm always impressive. But the Nightbot wasn't there. The OBS crashed once. We had to restart the stream. It's been a while we did that. It's a couple months ago that we had a live crash, I think. And we busted some tournaments. So this will be a better hour. This will be a much better hour. Yeah. But I'm in a good mood, chat. I'm in a good mood. We might be in for a long stream. If I run deep in something, we'll play that out. If I don't run deep in something, I'm in a mood for some drinks and games later, so we can only win, right? There's no way to lose. We win in both scenarios. It's a good attitude to look at it that way, right? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And we have the $10 turbo starting, so we're 5 tabling again. Did I sell action for that? I did. 7% available. Nice. I sold 43%. That's okay. That's okay. I always do well in turbos and hypers, so let's continue that streak this year. Nah, Ellie. Nathan, Ellie always says that people have not been here. It doesn't matter. You could have been here yesterday. Not that I streamed yesterday, but it's just a matter of speaking, of course. Hey, Rick Dolph. Morning, evening. It's evening for me. It's 7 o'clock here. $10 turbo on the 5th table. 5 tables is perfect. I feel 3 is like a 3 or 4 is like the. I think 4 is best, but 5 is fine. More than 5 is a little much sometimes for me. Also because my laptop just isn't great at handling it. Do we jam here? I think we just jam here for 17, 18. Lots of fold equity and equity if we get called. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I'll show you around all the tables. We got the 15 double stack here with a huge stack. We have the 540 bounty, where we are gonna fold the Queen Jack offsuit to the large open after the limper. We're just gonna fold this. Then we got the $10 big, the big 10. Very big 10. It's huge big. It's huge 10. Table 4 is the 855 deep stack turbo, and we got the $10 turbo just started. Let's go. All to play for. Cheers. Who's up for some coffee with me? Maybe you still have to have dinner. Maybe not. Maybe you're in a completely different time zone than me. Let me know which time zone you are in. We got some people from Brazil here. So it's like 4 hours, 5 hours earlier there. It could be 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Maybe you're from Australia or USA or wherever you are. Always fun to know. ACR is American's Card Room. I'm pretty sure you've heard of that. I wish I could play on ACR. Lots of great things happening there. For streamers and for all players, right? Lots of streamer home games. There's a good challenge going on among the Stormers. ACR is doing lots of great stuff for the community. For the Stormers community, the Twitch community. And there's also the free rolls at ACR, right? Very big streamers get invited for that. The non-poker streamers that just want to play some poker for once. But also promoting poker in general, so... I mean, the ACR is a really bad name in terms of bots and the client and stuff like that, but I can't really judge if that's an issue anymore. But I hear and I read on Twitter that there's some issues with botting and stuff. But apart from that, ACR is doing some good stuff for the poker community, that's for sure. At least they're trying. At least they're trying. Moose is English, indeed. But they can play on ACR over there. You can play ACR in a lot of countries in the world. Good luck, Moose. Dinner first sounds very, very good idea. Dinner first sounds like a very good idea. Ba, ba, ba. Did we bust something? No, I'm 5 tabling, so I'm totally up to date. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. 10 tournaments played today. That means we busted 5 already. That's a lot for the first hour. Did we? No, we can't have busted 5 tournaments. Yeah, the $3 one and the 25 Classic, the GG Masters one. The Hyper where we lost the Ace against King Jack. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. We don't like to get 3-bet here. No info on his 3-betting after 12 hands. People just don't do it too wide. But I think they're so deep here. My ace-jack offsuit might be good enough to appeal. I could 4-bet bluff this, but I have to know if he's a little wild or not, right? If he's a little aggressive or not. It's not my favorite hand to call a 3-bet with. Usually you want to continue with all your suited broadways, your best pairs and stuff like that, but I think this is like the best offsuit combo I would defend here. The fact that we're so deep stacked makes my hand even worse, maybe. Maybe it's just a fold. I'm just gonna fold this now. 7 p.m. is a great moment for me for coffee, but my rhythm is a bit different than some others. But even when I had a normal sleeping pattern when I was younger, I always drank coffee after dinner. Even when I was living living at home, I didn't drink coffee when I was in high school. No, I think I never drank coffee at high school. I started drinking coffee at university, and I was already 18 or 19. My housemates, my flatmates, were always drinking coffee together. And then after like 3 or 4 cups, like, oh, maybe this is something. And now we're 20 years later, and I'm still drinking coffee every day. Yeah. In Brazil, Rio, it's 3:30. Nice, yes. So that's 4 hours difference. Cool. You're playing some poker as well, Lemonade. Not sure if I asked this already. Not sure if I asked that already. But does it matter? Chat interaction a little bit weird, of course, with a 3-minute delay. This Friday, I'll probably be on no delay again. I'm happy that the Nightball is working again. At the start of the stream, I was putting in songs manually in the app. from what people posted in chat. It's not that much work, but it's a lot more work compared to Nightbot doing it for you. That's for sure. Let me increase the volume on this one. What was I doing? Yeah, I'm playing poker. That's what. But there was something doing. Oh yeah, I was looking for some songs to add to the queue. Short attention span? Nah. I'll always find back to what I'm. It is blocked, Ibit. It is not possible to play on ACR anymore. It changed like a month ago or something. I used to play a bit when it was still possible, but not allowed officially. That went on for like a year, right? But it's officially blocked now. We have queens. I'm just gonna jam here, chat. Yeah, it's pretty recent that we are officially blocked now. For more than a year, we have been able to illegally play. But ACR doesn't. ACR didn't care. ACR could have applied legally, like GGPoker did, like Unibet did, like, and Stars is applying as well. I heard, but they're not in yet. Same for 888 Poker. It's a shame that ACR doesn't want the Dutch crowd in their pool. I'm not sure what the reasoning for that is.
Do a barrel roll.
Thanks, Ellie. We got 9-10 here. But the flop is 4-way and it went bet, call, call, and I overcalled. You could just have to let it go here. 4-way, this pair is super weak. It would be nice to get some kind of showdown here. Hey, you, Cora. How are you doing? Hope your work isn't... oh, wow. We would have chopped it 9-10. Wow. He overcalled ace-jack for 2 streets. People do crazy things, man. I still like my fold. It was like best case scenario. We chop against a 10x there. Yeah, but they first have to apply IBIT. And I don't think they have yet. Of course, I can know inside. I don't have any inside information, but often the Dutch casino news websites and stuff, they announce it when sites apply. And we have heard that PokeStars and 888 have applied for an official license, but we haven't heard how that is going and why it's taking so long. But from ACR, we haven't heard that. And I think the last time ACR was in the picture, it was just blocked and that's it. They're not going to try to get in here. It's a shame, but maybe I can. Maybe I should use my my network to ask around, because I think the ACR CEO is on Twitter, right? I forgot his name. Maybe I should do some networking and try to get something going. I would be an ACR stormer as well, and I would probably be a good one. There's lots of streamers around my size that are stormers, smaller ones as well. They all have their own home games, so it's very nice to be in that group, I think. We flop the nuzzles here, and we get called by the big blinds. I'm tempted to just jam with one SBR. Let's go. We want the call. Don't get the call. I think he has lots of like Ace X, 10X, Queen X, and often with a good shot as well, right? Queen Jack, King Queen type hands. 2 pairs even. If he calls flop, I think he has lots of continues as well on the turn. Yeah, Kevin Martin was in chat when he raided us 6 months ago. It's still pretty cool, and he follows me on Twitter as well. Kevin Martin also follows me on Twitter. I mean, I'm sure he follows lots of people, but still, I found it cool that he decided to follow me back. Joe Stapleton also follows me. Vanessa Kate, that's like the big ones. I don't think Spracky or Lex follows me, but not even on Twitch, I think. I don't think Lex follows me on Twitch. He never said anything in my chat. Imagine, I've been a Dutch. Well, I'm not streaming in Dutch, but he doesn't either. But if you look at all the Dutch streamers that have been around since Lex's since the last 4 years, there's only 5 or something. There's not that many Dutch poker streamers. There's a couple more lately. Also a couple that stream in Dutch. Bim Tucker, Monkey Sam. Maybe Mr. Winning on Live. And I'm actually in a WhatsApp group with those 3 other Dutch poker streamers. We're gonna do some kind of last longer for the 150 guaranteed overlay edition. The 10 million guaranteed overlay edition. Details are not out yet. We're still discussing stuff, but we're gonna do a kind of a streamer last longer among all those 4 Dutchies. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm aware that if you have to go to bed at like midnight, drinking coffee at 8 o'clock is not the smartest thing. Everybody handles it differently, though. What's the weather there, MRO? Arlie follows me. Arlie follows me as well on Twitter and on Twitch. And he also rated me once or twice. I mean, we're playing Lemmings at some point. This is very long ago. Is it only 5 months ago? I think it's longer ago, but I don't know. Not sure if that is a mistake of the bot or... Oh, Stream Element is not my bot. I thought it was longer ago than 5 months. Oh well. It's pretty cold here as well. It's 1 degree. 1 degree. 1 degree. Blind versus blind. Ace-9 offsuit. It's an easy call in the $5 bounty. And we are definitely ahead. Let's win a flip. Flip. Not a good start. It's not a good start. We can win all ins today so far. Ace or 9? We lost 2 flips and we lost 2 40-60s. And those were the big 4 all ins we had so far today. That's a shame.
Bye-bye.
That's a little bit of a shame. But again, nothing we can do there. Easy call, blind versus blind. We had 65% equity or something there. It sounds obvious, but it's probably obvious as well. But nice to state that we didn't do anything wrong. That means we are back to 4 tables. It's bust or clock tonight. It's bust or clock tonight. Oh yeah, the $3 bounty king. Yeah, that's good to start from the. That's good to register from the beginning, MRO, because it's a bounty tournament. I'll join you. I'll join you in the bounty king. Let's crush some micros today, shall we? I want to keep my average buy-in under $10. So it's been $8.50 for the year, something like that. And of course, we can sell some action in higher ones on stream. And I will keep doing that for 25s as well for once in a while. Not today. But I want to keep it below $10. So we just keep winning, right? I don't want to move up any stakes at all yet. Until we have a couple winning months. And it shows that we've proven that we can win at these stakes. I'm confident we can. But I don't feel I proved it yet. I had 1 profitable month. January was plus 700. But, you know, variance is huge. So let's do it again this month. And then we'll see, you know. I'm going to slowly move up, but not too fast. So $8 average buy-in. That means everything from 3 to 15-ish. So you'll see me play a bit more $3 ones. But that is still entertaining, I believe. Especially if we run deep. Ba-bam. I have not planned any in real life meetings, Ivid. So at this point, nope. Bounty King Junior 321. Such a weird buy-in. $3.21. All right. And we got also the 1080 bounty in an hour. It's Bounty King Baby. Oh well. Bounty King Junior, Bounty King Baby. It all works. It all works. Hey, Giorgio. Good evening, sir. If you all can retweet my go live tweet, by the way, if you have Twitter, or just give a like or a comment, that would really help the algorithm for bringing my tweet to more people. So if you have Twitter, exclamation mark retweet or RT in chat gives you the direct link to that tweet. I still believe it helps a lot. Gonna remind people once in a while. What did we bust? I always forget what we busted. Oh yeah, the bounty hunters. With ace-9 in the blinds versus 10-8 offsuit or something. Bad luck, right? We will call and open or open ourselves here with force. With the force. We'll use the force.
Do a barrel roll.
Good luck to you as well, MRO, in the $3 Bounty King, baby. It's a huge field. It will be thousands of players in there. But if you get deep, it will be very interesting. But you can just start fighting to win bounties, right? And it's usually very soft. $3 tournaments. Big blind has lots of these middling cards, lots of these pairs and good shots to pairs. I think it's too wide to defend the force here. We won't use the force to defend there. What? I'm not on your table, MRO? How's that possible? There's only 1,000 people in there. Bounty King, baby. There it is. There it is. Good luck on ACR, Moose. Yeah, that side is known for their long late registers, right? 3.5 to 4 hours sometimes. When I used to play a bit on ACR, the late registers were always very long. King 9, kicker plays. Very nice. In the Big Ten. I don't think we won any big pots today so far. Yeah, we made a set with kings early in the hyper. That was fun. But after that, I don't think we won any sizable pots. Like 30 blind pots or something like that. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating facts. We lost 2 flips. And we lost a couple 40-60s as well. Yo, Fredje 7008. Fredje, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Do a barrel roll.
Quest is the name.
Quest!
I like coffee. I like poker. I like beer, but that's for later. If you like any of these, you're in the right place. I also like music. Some requests are enabled. We have some Metallica going on from the speakers. Exclamation mark SR to put your song in the queue. We have marbles every hour. This is the glowing airy alley. The glory airy alley. With 12 of you in there, fighting for Dongbat dollars and QPs. That's local channel points, virtual channel points and stuff. Playing a hand in the Bounty King. think the building is going to fly. Oh, it's a helicopter. Super loud. A little scary. A little scary. It sounds like a helicopter is flying next to my building. But it's gone again and it didn't crash into me, so that's pretty good. All things considered. Ice Queen in the house. David, let's focus on who is here. Instead of who's not been here or people that you'd like to see here or something. I'm happy with the people that are here currently. Let me know how your day is going. And maybe you join me on some tables. It's gonna be tough in those big fields, of course. Do I bluff here? I think I might make him fold ace queen, ace king, and maybe some pocket pairs, some threes, fours, sixes. So we have some hands to target. We block queen jack for a winner straight. Would like to have the ace of diamonds probably. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the bluff. He looks me up with ace king or ace queen. That's legendary, but hope I can make him fold hands like that. There we go. We probably made him fold a better hand, right? Probably. And we have a decent hand in the Big Ten. Where we already flopped a decent hand, now we have the nuts-ish on the turn. The nut king high flush. It's a good sizing here. I think we don't need to go large here, I think. But I don't want to get it in on the river if we can help it, but... Oh, wow. I think GTO says to call here and call every river, right? I think that's the plan, what GTO often does in these spots. And I think it might be fine, right? He could be bluffing, right? I think he often has a flush and we beat that. Or he has the ace-high flush and then we lose anyway, right? So we don't lose any value against a queen-high flush because he will jam the river. So I think I'm going to just call here. Make my hand look a little weaker. I mean, always, I mean, if the board pairs and we now lose, that's fine. You know, we're always going to call here. Nice. Exactly what I said, right? That's why you call the turn, because they might be bluffing with the ace of diamonds. And continue that on the river. I also think they played it okay. But I like my thinking there. Hey, we won a decent sized pot, chat. We won a decent sized pot. New table in the Bounty King baby. 1,200 people, so there's probably 130 tables or so. Does it show here how many tables? No. Well, it's like 150 tables, right? It's even more. Juicy. Is there no table to count somewhere easily? It's about a 150. Doesn't matter though. Nation. Hey, Mark Volendam. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Exclamation mark labels. Don't use them too... how do you say? Don't use them too literally though. Often I just tag people because of their winnings on GG. I adjust if I see some typical plays, of course, but I just like to have a feeling of what kind of player we're up against. So this pink is always people with less than 15k. And the cyan is people with more than 100k. So this is 67k, I don't know. Sometimes I do it a little weird, but that's a lot of winnings anyway. Yo, Mojeo86. And I know that it's not, you know, there's good players that have almost no winnings because they just started or, you know, play very low stakes. Or if people have 100k in winnings, they could be down 200k, right? So it's not a perfect read on their skill. You need shark scope for that. But I'm not going to shark scope everybody on my table. So I use some information I have. Radioactive, Imagine Dragons. This is an easy check back, right? We can win the showdown. We don't want to bluff at the 6. Melle Bijstra. I will hope to see you on the final table of the turbo indeed. This is the 10 turbo. We got 8,000 chips. Oh, I missed you. I missed that showdown. I did win. Our opponent had 7 deuce for low pair. Our 6 was good. So we're finally building a stack here. Double up in the big 10. Cheers. Putting some songs in the queue. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Where's my 5th table? There it is. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that was fun, right? That flush hand. 5 months ago, I would always jam that on the turn. Like, oh, we have a great hand. We have action. Why not just jam it in and get called often? But I think the call here was actually better. So I'm happy with that. Of course, it worked out perfectly in this case, but can't know if that's always the case. But it worked out perfectly this time. And the reasoning is that the extra EV from him bluffing the river is better than the protection you get, you know, if they're still drawing to a better hand. But if you never fold the river anyway, that doesn't matter, right? Ace King suited in the Bounty King baby. The Bounty King baby. That is an okay board for Ace King. We also have Ace Queen in the 855. Been a bit card dead. Gonna jam that in. Seems good. You might even call me with King Queen suited or Ace Jack suited or something that he opens under the gun. Even weaker Ace X maybe if he feels so inclined to bounty hunt. There you go. Exactly what I said. Now we can hold, hopefully. If we can dodge the 10, we will double up in the 855. Get your air horns ready. Nice. And no chop, we just take all the double ups, full double ups in the 55. The 855, sorry. And we won in the Bounty King with Ace King. C-bet took it down. In a spot like this, you often want to... The lower the pair, the more often you want to bet it. That sounds reversed, but that's how it works. The lower the pair, the more vulnerable you are to getting outdrawn. So queens you often check back. Tens you might bet more often. Then also against a recreational from the big blind, you can probably get away with betting all of your range. But if you would check a portion of your range, you check more often with queens and tens. And now that they call here, I'm just going to check back and go for showdown. Yo, I'm Canadian. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing, my friend? If he checks again, can we go for value here? I think we can go for a cheeky value here. He might call with ace 5 or ace 8 of diamonds. Ace 5 of any suits. Sixes or something. You're gonna go for tiny value here. It's thin. You gotta go for those thin spots sometimes. We do win. Sixes, I'm all in, but it's very small pot. 10 blinds total. I was committed. And we're winning, hopefully. Zert Schmetterling is still here as well. We won a flip. Let's celebrate it. It might have been a small one, but we won a flip yet. Sixes against King 8 offsuit. Oh yeah, your stream house is booked with Tri-Time Poker and 2 other streamers, right? With 4 people in total. Wish you all very good luck on that journey. Sounds awesome. Let's all give a shout out to I'm Canadian and a follow if you can. This hour is a bit better than last hour so far. No worries, Ivid. No worries. See you later, man. You're excused, says I'm Canadian. Yep, he's excused. So the Big Ten is going all right. We doubled in the 855 with that ace queen to 30k. We won a couple pots in the Bounty King baby. So things are looking a bit better. 8-9 of diamonds here against a cutoff and a big blind call. It's a good range for my board. A good range for my board? It's a good board for my range. I think I go for a c-bet here. This hand is so weak that we can get lots of better hands to fold. Right? And against the big blind, who has a lot of 10x. And lots of good shots as well. Right? He's gonna have queen jack offsuit and stuff like that. I think we bet again. We also picked up equity, of course, with the 7. We have an open-ended straight draw. So we have equity. We have 9 high, which is not good enough for showdown. And we can make him fold a better hand. So all these signs point to me like bet again. Hey, Sir Henny. Good morning. Good luck on your grind. And I'm also trying to make him fold like king queen or something. We have no actual read here on him. He is very tight though so far, but he could be card dead, right? 3% VPIP, but that's not gonna be it's not gonna be his real VPIP. I'm gonna bet a half pot, I think here. I think it's large enough to make him fold king highs and stuff. Queen jack, king queen, all these missed good shots, and maybe even a 10 sometimes. I'm gonna continue here. Come on, major. Fold your king queen, king jack, queen jack. Maybe even a 10. Doesn't look like it though. Doesn't look like it. I was afraid of that. Queen 10, yeah. But I was targeting other hands here as well, right? I still like my line. We have 8 outs to improve to straight on the river. I thought I had fold equity. And this is also not, I mean, it could be recreational. But I went for it. Recreationals also fold king high there. Sometimes you do have fold equity. Daantje, how you doing? Essie's bluff in the house. Ba-ba-da-da. How long are you gonna stay there? I'm Canadian. Is it like undetermined or something? Missed bluff attempts. But that doesn't make it a bad play necessarily. Top 2 pair here. I like it. Small bet. I called the hijack open. Might be a little loose, but I think it's fine. Yeah, stop action in most of the tables we're currently playing, except the Bounty King baby. That's not a great turn, obviously. We can pair up. We can boat up. I mean, I'm never letting him fold a club, right? Oh, low club maybe if he bet twice, but we wouldn't use this hand to do that with. We don't make a full house. I think I have an easy check back here for showdown value. Could have been a bigger one, but I'll take it on this run out. Back to ace-king. Well, back to ace-king. We have ace-king. It's under the gun and under the gun +1. Wow. This person hasn't 3-bet yet. This is a wide open under the gun, of a strong open under the gun, sorry. This is a person that hasn't 3-bet yet. And this 5% VPRP guy, who probably is just running a little card that calls as well. I might fold here, chat. I might go in the history of the person that folds ace-king the most pre. Look at how strong these ranges are supposed to be. This is a very strong range. I don't mind folding ace-king offsuit here. I might need to make another viral video for this, you know. I hope we see some strong hands here in the showdown, but we never know. Of course, my instinct was to just jam, but such a strong. This guy folds, but this is still a strong hand. We'll go back to that if there's a showdown. Ace king here, c-bet. And I think we check back here because we're already winning against some of his weak. He's continuing too often here. I think we're just going to check back here. No green card. But we had so much equity and so much outs there. Like any jack, ace, king, club improves our hand. I think it's just fine to check back. What are we bluffing with here? We block his clubs. I mean, I think we just check back. He's going to look me up with any queen x, 10x. Not bluffing here. Against that specific hand, we should have bluffed. But that's, you never know that, of course. We make the nuts again in the big 10. This time, I'm all in on the river. Okay, there's a straight flush possible. Let's call it the nuts, okay? Hope he calls us. Thanks, Yutante likes my 8-9 play. Yeah, maybe I could have gone bigger. My bet sizing is very tough. But I like my line anyway. You don't get the call here. Hey, it's break time. This is that hand where we folded ace-king. We're going to see if we have a showdown here. It's a very scary board, though. Come on, call. Aces? Oh no, I'm so wrong, chat. I mean, it's still a strong range 3-betting here, and it's not weird that ace-8 suited is in there, but it's still a strong range overall, right? I still like my fold, even though we didn't get shown the nuts there.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo, Josh Manley Poker with the party of 93. That is so awesome, chat. Thanks, Josh Manley. How was your grind today? I'm just going on break, but luckily I could still welcome you in first. There's a marble race starting in a couple minutes. I know your community likes marbles as well. Exclamation mark play to get yourself in there. We're fighting for some donkbet dollars. That's a currency we use in chat here. Shout out to Josh Manley Poker. Hope your grind went well. I didn't tune in for the rest of your grind, but I hope it ended well. And thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it. Pikery FM, thank you. I don't know if it's a good fold, Milan. It didn't turn out to be, but I just like folding ace-king once in a while. It's my gimmick. It's my gimmick. Marbles in a bit. I'm going to play my highlight video. I think I'll start it from the start again. Do I? Lots of new people in here, right? Please stick around for a couple more minutes. I will be playing some more poker after the break. Thanks again for the raid, Josh. I think I'm folding, chat. And that sounds completely ridiculous. Because this player is super wild and he could have ace-10 for sure. No! So far, so good. No!
How can they play like that? I always know what they have. It's white magic. I I can dodge bullets, baby.
We don't really want to gamble all our chips here. He's never folding, right? So it's 58 blind, so it's basically all in for us. And under the gun limper might be trapping with some strong hands as well. Not expecting this guy to go wild. I don't think doubling up doubles our ICM value either. Our current expected value in terms of money, our ICM value, is 362. Oh, we save ourselves there. Come on. I mean, we would have been flipping for. Oh, and he gets there. I'm leaning towards folding here, chat. He bets again on the turn, and he called on the flop as well, as I did. There's some jack tens in there, some flushes in there, some king queens in there. If we are ahead, we are not ahead by a margin, by a big margin as well. This is pretty tight fold, but how good of a fold is that, chat? We might have to rejam. Right? Yeah, we cover for $41. And he jams weaker. Yeah. Oh. Just made a pay as well to 61. Don't want to get overcalled here. Yeah, he gets nines. Ace! All the marbles. Oh, he hits the 9. He would have gotten the bounty against King Jack. Oh no, we wouldn't. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Man, that's a shame. I think it's totally fine rejam though. I think it's a totally fine rejam. Ace 3 suited, covering for 8 blind. I 3-bet pre, he calls. Then he calls flop and turn. And he has jacks, 9s, ace 4 suited, maybe. I might call this one, chat. I've been folding some rivers and I think we should, but we still win against kings and queens and ace jack and bluffs. Yeah, I'm just not good at folding aces. Maybe that's a leak. I'm gonna call, chat. What the fuck?
Do a barrel roll.
How can he call the flop with that?
I saw that.
How can he call the flop with that?
Mind.
That is insane. I know I should maybe fold, but that is just super sick. We got aces here, by the way, in the 25 bounty. Come on, chat. Can we double up again? Aces versus King X. King Queen, fine. Quickly on the table. All in, ace 9 against ace 8. And we hold. Back to the King Queen. No king, no queen.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
There we go, chat. I'm already back. I decided to make that break as short as possible because we have some new people in from Josh Manley Poker. Thanks again for the big raid. We are going to continue grinding for a couple more hours, so stick in, settle in, and good luck in the marbles, everybody. You can see here on the bottom of the screen who has bets on them. So we might be rooting for those people. In the Donk Bet Dollar game we are playing here. Oh, break is over. Why is this break always so short? Moses bet on me, 150, okay. And 150 on Moose. So me or Moose must win. Let's see if that can happen today. It's a 1 in 10% chance. 1 in 10 chance that happens. I'm already folding some hands after the break, but nothing interesting has happened so far. I'm playing 5 tables at the moment. $10 turbo, $10 big. The mini Wednesday, where we just folded ace king pre. Okay, we go quickly to the game. We have 10 turbo here. We're gonna call with 6s. I think we're committed even against under the gun here. We are flipping. We haven't won much flips yet today. Fucking hell. And we don't win this one either.
You have lost the match.
Oh, wrong button. It was a lost flip. Thank you for the follow, Chompy Jubbly. Back to the marbles. Oh, Yadala wins. I had to show that all in, right? I had to show that all in. Yadala wins the marbles. Boomer of Doom in second place. And Skip Gonia in third. GG, everybody. I think there's a couple more follows I should thank, by the way, from earlier. Always appreciate it. Pikery FM, MC Mylan, and then my Streamlabs failed to show me the rest. But thanks for the follows. Darknet87, Chompy Jubby, Juki B, Kunba, Pikery FM, and MC Mylan. That's 5 or 6 new follows. Awesome chat. Welcome to the Airhorn Army. Good to have you here. I stream every Wednesday and every Friday, and sometimes bonus days. Follow me on social media to stay up to date. I got my own Discord server as well. We can discuss some poker strategy there, talk about random shit, get announced when I go live, extra info about the stream and stuff. So join the Discord if you have room for more servers. I'm in 95 servers or something. But I have to admit that I've got most of them muted. Like 90 of them. Yeah, the lab wins the marbles. All right. Back to the action. Happy to have some coffee here still. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, so after that flip with 6s, we are down to 5 blinds in the turbo. No problem, we can run it up. Thanks, I'm Canadian. Subscribe to my YouTube channel for more awesome content. I upload shorts multiple times a week. I make these MTT clip shows every month. Deep Runs will get their own video. And I also post VODs for my MTT grinds as well. I got no real deep runs yet, you're my rake back. First hour was pretty bad. Busted lots of tournaments quickly. And now we're just grinding and building it back up on the other tables, right? We got some stacks though. I don't want to call it a deep run yet though. No, we're not in the money anywhere, so. 22k here. That's double starting stack. The Bounty King baby. We got roughly starting. And in the Bounty 855, we got a bit more. Very, very much potential still. And we're still regging tournaments. I'm gonna keep it roughly at 5 tables maximum though. And we have 5 going right now. I'm gonna still play, there's 2 more tournaments that I sold action for that are starting next hour, or in this hour. The 1080 Bounty Hunters and the 10 Hyper. I sold some action for that as well. It might still be available. I can take a quick look. Yeah, the $10 Hyper, there's still some action available. Starting in about 35 minutes, if you're interested. And then we have the 1080 Bounty Hunter Special. That was sold out already, I think. I checked that earlier. People like the Bounty Hunters. And rightly so. Who doesn't love a bounty hunt? Yeah, that one is sold out. Alright. Back to the action. We flop a decent draw here. Multi-way. I am the pre-flop raiser. The blinds and the button call me. I think I just go for a large bet here. Thinning the field here with our huge draw. We never have to fold the flop if we get raised either, right? So our hand is pretty strong, but we don't have we have equity but no showdown value, right? It's often the aggressive route better. We make a flush. We are losing to some hands though. You might just call with some flush draws instead of raising them. I think I like a smallish bet here. The pot will be 47 if they call. I can still jam the river if they check to me. I think small here and large on the river is better than the other way around. 8 of hearts would be fun. I wouldn't mind the 8 of hearts. All right. We played a hand like this like an hour ago where I just made the call instead of jamming. I'm never folding, right? The only thing I'm trying to do here is win more if we are already winning, right? And if this is the bluff with the ace of spades and not the flush yet, it's better to just call. I'm making bluff the river, right? So I'm never folding the river, chat. I mean, I don't think we should fold rivers. My plan wasn't to fold the rivers. I wanted to keep his range as wide as possible, but this is such an ugly spot. Am I now just talking myself out of it again? What am I beating here? Because now he's not jamming his weaker flushes, right? If he has like... and also there's some straight flushes, right? 6-8. This is ugly. Do you have a read on this person? It's not a total recreational... Or maybe it is, maybe it is. Only 10k winnings. Maybe it is. It's not bluffing, right? And if is he doing it with like a 8 of hearts? No, he's not doing that. I'm just gonna get away here. I hate it, but... I just never see them bluffing there. I think on a non-hard I would go broke against his better flushes as well, but... I don't know, man. There's more hands we lose to now, right? A single queen or king of hearts, and there's boats possible. He certainly could have a 7-9 or ace-7 or 9-7. He called from the small blind, suited connectors. I don't know. I probably could have just gone in on the turn, but we didn't. We flop 2 pair the next hand. Yo, Lord Wincelot, thanks for the happy grinding. Same to you if you're playing today. I'm gonna check raise here. I hope to get it in. Ace-10 is quickly in the turbo. Quickly, easy call. Let's win a 40-60 against Queen 4. Alright. So far, so good. And then I'm gonna call with 2 pair on the other table. Nice. We do hold for the double up. Back to the Bounty King. Calling with 2 pair, obviously. Would be nice to win that as well. No ace, please. No, don't do any face cards. Just no face card. That's a good card. Sometimes the peel can really help, you know. Sometimes it really makes less stress happen. And double up again. Double up again. And ace queen is another jam in the turbo. Let's show the viewer count, right? 61 viewers. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy grinding to you all. I am playing on GGPoker Network. In my opinion, one of the best sites out there. Let's go double up again here. That's a flip. It's time to win a flip. There's a queen. Good stuff. Spades are safe as well. He has 1 out. And 1 out only. And it's not going to be the 10 of clubs. So we want to flip, and that makes me correct the flip numbers. Because I pressed flip 1 by accident once. So this is the actual numbers now. We're caught up. We're caught up with our flip tracker. Lots of action these last 10 minutes. Holy shit. Easy call with 9s here, I think, against a small blind gem. Yep. Gonna call and hopefully double up again. Flipping again. Flip City. That's good. No, it's not good yet. Sorry, we need a club. You need a club or 9. Come on. Where's the card? It's always an ace, eh? If it's empty at the start. And that's another lost flip.
Bye-bye.
In the... What was that? The 855? No bounties, 1. I'm not going to re-enter 16 blinds. That's just too shallow. So that ends our adventure there. We did win some nice stacks though. Double up twice in the turn 10 turbo. We'll take that. Let me pick a marble race for quickly now that we're not playing any hands. For next hour in the break. 16-second race. Let's do that. Clean up balance. $16 16-second race. Let's do it. We have time enough to run a 16-second race next break. Hopefully. I don't know if I showed that, but we did during the non-bomb race. Let's up the volume a bit for this one. Opening 9s here, hoping to get jammed on, because we would be in good shape usually. We do take it down. How is your bounty king going, MRO? Mine is not going great, as you saw. He lost that weird hand with Jack 10 suited earlier, but I'm almost back to starting stack, so that's okay. We probably should have gone broke there and re-entered, right? But that's a very bad strategy, right? I just thought he was never bluffing there. This bounty is up for grabs. You got like a 3-bet here. Probably never folding though. Maybe if something crazy happens, but... Welcome back, Brazilian Donk. The police. Every breath you take. We get a call from the small blind. This bounty is only a starting bounty, right? It's not worth that much, but... In general, a 3-bet with King Queen suited can't go wrong, right? If he jams, I have not decided yet. I think I might just have to run it. Because he's gonna jam pretty wide here. And in the $3 bounty, especially in the first couple levels, people do the craziest things. I've seen Jack 7 suited for 40 blinds. This is not what I expected. That's very good. I expected them to jam, but they folded. And we have a very good hand. Now the question becomes, how do we get money from this dude? He will think I'm c-betting here with all my hands to get isolated for the bounty, right? So I think betting is fine still. He's never folding a pair. He's never folding a queen. Never folding diamonds. Now we full house. Now we make a full house. Maybe we should check here. Make him bluff some rivers if he misses. We already have the hand locked up, right? That's good. That's very good. He might have some flushes. He probably races on the flop though with most flushes. But I look weaker as well by checking the turn. So he might think I'm bluffing the river with ace high here. Right? I mean, I have an easy all-in here, of course, with the full house. Call me. Alright, we do take the bounty.
Oh, man, I'm
So that hand went the best it could go, I think. Considering the under the gun race, I could have had ace-king or something. And we're up to 14k. And we have that 75-cent bounty. Gotta start somewhere, chat. Gotta start somewhere. Oh yeah, we busted the 855. Need to learn to win more flips, chat. In general, that will help. Last Wednesday, we won no flips at all. In like 7 hours of streaming. We won no flips, 0. At least we won 2 already today. That's good. Yeah, sometimes you just have to fold, MRO. Sometimes you just gotta fold and wait. King 10 offsuit. Pretty easy jam, I think, from the cutoff. It's not strong enough to induce a re-raise, but it's strong enough to jam myself. And we get called by King Queen. I need a 10. Need a queen, I mean. Okay. Good that I corrected that in time. That's lucky, chat. That's lucky. Not complaining. Not complaining about that at all. Double up with King 10 in the turbo. Back to the Big 10. We have aces. Not slow rolling, but waiting until I could show the hand. Aces against ace king. Hold. That's looking very safe. Wow. No flips though, but we win some pots. I can't win a flip, but I can win when I'm behind or when I'm crushing a hand, like aces versus ace king. I'll take that. I'll take that. Speaking of take that, do we want to listen to Take That? Back for Good? Anybody? I'm not gonna put it in myself. Maybe we can listen to some Back for Good by Take That. Only if one other person agrees with me. Welcome, Nettie. How you doing? And welcome to all the new viewers. We got raided by Josh Manley about 20 minutes ago. Lovely that some of you stayed around to watch me stream some poker. We have marble races here. We have some requests enabled. I tend to talk a lot. But hey, I feel that's my job as a streamer. And we are currently 4-tabling. We got some nice stacks going. And I'm gonna fire with 5th table. No, I won't. There's already 2 tournaments starting, so I will wait for those to pop up. So it will be the Bounty Hunters Special 1080. And I think I'm calling here with King Queen. We get a good price. Get 4-1 to see a flop. I'm not gonna 4-bet, so I'm just gonna call. There's a Queen again. There's that Queen again. I think we just call. It's a little bit too deep to just want to get it in here, right? With King Queen. He leads out from this big blind though. I'm calling. I'm not following a top pair on the flop. I opened. He 3-bet. He 3-bet small, and then he called from the big blind. Then I called in the under the gun. So this is the pre-flop raiser, and he leads out. A little scary. What is this? Hi, Quest, he says. Gwastesek from Poland. He's betting 1 big blind. I'm very curious what's going to happen here. I think this person has a lot of ace-king here, right? That still calls flop. Maybe ace-king with 1 diamond, that he thinks runner diamonds are still good. I think I might go for like a sort of blocking bet. Does that work multi-way? I don't want to call a pot-size bet from him. He's still weak, I think. He donks flop and then leads 1 blind and then checks. It could be 10 jack or something. I don't know if this is a good bet. Multi-way poker on the river, man, it's tough. Especially against wide ranges. Wide ranges. If I get raised, I have to fold. But I think this way we can get some value from weaker Queen X, some 9X, Jacks. If he jams here, I mean, I'm fucked. Gonna have to just fold. Oh my god, chat. He played the hand so bad. Whatever he has, he played it bad. He donks flop, then bets 1 blind on the turn, which is just a check.
Do a barrel
and then he
roll.
min raises me. And I have no time bank. Oh man, I might have to fold that, honestly. What the fuck, chat? Like I said, he played it bad, whatever he has. But he made it just too cheap for me to fold there. And I didn't think he had a great hand, but if he really would have jammed, I might have folded. But he just min raised me. That's such a weird hand. I had to call 15 blinds into, what was it, 80? I got like 5-1 on that river call. Wow, that was fun. That was a fun hand. I'm calling again with my runner flush and the 6. Josh is a very good player indeed, yes. He's been crushing his bankroll challenge. He's very good. I should learn from Josh. But I'm out here improving. I'm analyzing my play a bit more than I used to, using GTO Wizard. Also trying to exploit people that don't play GTO, which is a tough combination, but I think it's the right way to go. I'm gonna fold here. Even though we get 4-1, they are too short to make really anything happen here. I mean, you've got 5 outs, but we might not even be live all the time, so I'm gonna just fold this. Couple of interesting hands this hour. Man. That river bet, though, it made me more 15 blinds more, because he min-raised me on the river. Poke is crazy. Poke is crazy. Five tables going, chat. We have decent stacks everywhere. We need some help in the Wednesday double stack. We need some help there for sure. But still 14 blinds to work with. 18 in a turbo. It's basically a normal stack, right? 67 out of 171. And the Big 10 is going great. We got 24k. 24k magic. And of course, the Bounty King after that King Queen win. It's also going great. So nothing to complain here. Who's grinding as well tonight? Let me know what you are playing. I think that's gold band. Show the clip. Oof, we have the Cowboys in the turbo. And we get an all-in before us. This is great. Good luck us with kings. No ace, please.
Capture.
I'll take that. No deuce, though. Nice. Quads! I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, and we are all in the Big 10. And I river the deuce, holy Maloney. It's hour of power indeed. I checked the flop, then he jammed turn for pot size. I thought I was committed with a top pair. I got lucky there. The kings held and the ace deuce got lucky. Wow.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Do a barrel roll.
Good stuff, chat. 33k now here in the Big 10. And 30 blinds and 30k as well in the 10 turbo. Nice to make quads once in a while, huh? I made quads twice yesterday. Both with jacks. And I made quads with jacks twice with the same hand. And I got a bounty jackpot with one of them. Sadly, it was only a $25 jackpot. It's a little... If you get that jackpot roll on GG, with such a low chance that happens, you want a bigger bounty, but hey. There's still 10 buy-ins or something from the tournament. GG is lagging. Okay, it's back. It's back. Nothing on the hand. All good, all good. This is gonna be a jam if Klaus folds. King 9 suited. Suited 9s is roughly the start of your jamming range with 10 big blinds. I'm pretty sure this is fine with 12 as well. Kids in the house? Your kids are in your house. That I can understand that. Stealing the blinds, or do we get a call from the big blind? With us. We get the fold and we steal the blinds. You're watching football tonight. I can understand that too. Is there a big game that I'm not aware of? I'm never aware of it, so it's no news that I'm not aware of it, because I'm never aware of it. I don't really watch football outside of the World Cup and stuff like that. I do watch darts. Tomorrow, second Premier League night. Easy fold here. I'm happy that the cycling season slowly is starting up again. I like to watch that. F1 is also starting in March or something. Beginning of March. New F1 season. That's fun to watch. Those three are my big go-to sports that I like to watch. Yeah, that was nice with the quads in the turbo. That was nice, for sure. Gotta get your daily quads in, huh? Gotta get your daily quads in. We haven't cashed any tournaments yet today. But we're only 2.5 hours in, right? So lots is still possible. New model army is playing. And there's the bounty hunter special, making us go back to 5 tables. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, that's wrong. 1080 on table 4. And the Bounty King Baby on table 5. Alright. This should be a call for 5 more blinds. 8 in the middle. Yes. Pretty easy call. Getting a good price. Flip in. Important pot though still. 14 blinds in the middle. We need an 8. No, an 8 is not good anymore. Ace, 7 or Queen. Ace? No.
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Every time you think, yes, we're gonna build a stack. We lost the flip again. 5 lost flips today. I mean, I'm just accounting for fun. I mean, I'm not saying we deserve more or something like that. It's just variance, but you can also see a big correlation between the number of deep runs in the night and the flip counter. Just so important, you know, to get deep in MTTs. To get these flips in. Nice MRO. MRO just doubled up with kings. That's nice. Any bounties? Still doing okay, you know, 17 blinds, but if we would have win the flip, we got 34 blinds or something. If doesn't matter. We played the hand fine, that's all that matters. WK Veldrijden, yes. I'm not a big Veldrijder follower, but I have seen the last couple of laps of that epic battle between Van der Poel and Van Aert. But I'm more of a regular cycling fan in general. But I do appreciate it. I mean, what is it called in English? Cyclocross? Something? It's only a sport in the Netherlands and Belgium, but we don't even need an English term for it. It's just veldrijden. You look like a snooker billiards fan. But that's close with darts, right? So I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. I like snooker, but I don't really follow it that much. I think Ronnie O'Sullivan is a legend, but other than that, I don't really know much about it. I never tune in for snooker, basically. Darts, though, is huge for me. And my glasses just broke again. Almost no difference, though, you know. Who needs that? Who needs that? PSV Feyenoord, Cup games. That makes sense, Lord Vincelot. Enjoy that. Enjoy watching that. Ace King is good enough to induce an all-in. Gonna min raise from 14. And we don't get any action. Then we go to our first hand in the Bounty Hunters 1080. I opened pre, the big blind defended. I c-bet. Then they lead the turn. Bit of a weird line. I think I'm just gonna call against the large sizing here with the medium flush. It's kind of hard to get called by worse here. I mean, of course, Queen Jack. Queen Jack could look me up, but there's also bigger flushes we lose to. I'm just gonna fold, call. No, I'm not folding. I think I'm just gonna call against the pot size bet. 90% bet. Considered racing for sure, but 2 pair. Not sure if they call me if I make a big raise there. Not sure. Didn't go for the tiny value there. I like my call there. I like my line. He could for sure have some better flushes. We have kings next hand. Super deep stacked. Sometimes it's nice to just go 3 blinds then. My default is 2.5 from deep stacked, but 3 is fine as well, right? Everybody's 100 blinds. And of course, I vary between 2 and 2.5, depending on how deep we are. From 20 blinds and below, it's just min raise. 30 blinds, you know, 2.2-ish, and then from 40 to 2.5, roughly. At least what I'm trying to do. We like that flop. We are 4 away, though. It makes our hand a little less strong. I'm just gonna bet and charge a queen and flush draws and stuff. Probably call a raise. We lose to 6s. Queens and jacks probably 3-bet pre. So I'm not too afraid of queens and jacks. We lose to 6s and 3s. So probably call with those pairs. Overall, I think we just bet again. And we lose to queen jack now. I could check call the river or check the river, but I think we have 2 streets of value for sure. And I like to bet the turn rather than the river. Lots of bad cards for me, so an ace, a heart. Could all be bad. There you go. So if you think your hand is worth 2 streets, you have to think about which streets is the best for your hand to bet on. And I decided this was flop and turn. It's not always flop and turn. Sometimes it can be better to check back the turn or check the turn and call every river bet. Airport! Oh, but Lord Vincelot has a solution. You bought a third screen so you can work, watch Questje and watch football at the same time. You think snooker and darts are basically the same sport? That's a weird take. They have in common that they are played in the UK a lot. But that's about it, right? And that the same guy is hosting these events, right? The chairman of the PDC is like the same guy that hosts the snooker stuff, I think. Barry Hearn, is that the guy? Maybe he retired and it's somebody else right now. I have no idea. I don't know. Hey, I'm enjoying the grind, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We have some stacks to work with for sure. It's going well. After the first hour, that was a little bad. King Jack offsuit. It's the bottom of our opening range, but I think it's totally fine. And we take that one down. Then we have ace 9 here against the limp. I think I'm just going to jam that in. They have some limp traps, but still, I just want to go for this. And we take it down. We win one from the big blind here. 9 blind pot. I made a small blocking bet on the river with my boat. If I get raised, it's so often an ace that we can just fold, probably. Welcome, Bailey Maps. Ayo. How are we doing this Wednesday night? We are doing fine. I'm gonna heat up some pasta in the break. But I came prepared. So I have that in the fridge. I'm trying to finish this Coke Zero. I'm not good at it. There you go. Empty. Yo, Grimliat. Thanks for the good luck, my friend. My lights just flicker. Don't know. Don't know what happened. This is the one where we need to double up. This is the one where we needed a double up. The Wednesday double stack. We're very comfortable stacking the big 10. 35k. We could 3-bet this. I think I'm gonna 3-bet it. I don't 3-bet enough from the blind still. I have improved on it massively over the last year. I think my overall 3-bet in all positions together went up from like 6 a year ago to like 8.5 now. That's almost where I wanted to be. But 10% is not bad, you know. It's fine to have 10% 3-bet overall instead of only 8.5. But it's a small. It sounds like a small difference, but it would really help your red line, your non-showdown winnings line, right? Put your opponents in the tough spot instead of being in the tough spot, right? That's what it does as well. And if they fold, you realize 100% of your equity. That's such an easy way to explain why aggression in poker works. I'm gonna do it again here. It's not a great hand multi-way, so if we call and the blinds call, you know, you're not in love with ace-jack offsuit here. So I'd rather just go heads up or get the pot stolen pre-flop, right? And if they call, we still have the position, you know? Yeah, la la. We see a jack in the window. A 9-dart finish, you probably mean, yeah. Not that many 6-dart finishes usually. It's often a 9-dart finish for 501. But I've heard that comparison, yeah, comparison. But I can't judge if that's sensible. For me, it's pretty different sport. I mean, they both require some focus and some precision, and you know, in that sense, it's the same. But I think the motions are very different. But hey, maybe it's more similar than I expected it to be. I'm okay, Bailey. I'm okay. I'm happy that my Wednesday weekly grind is continuing. Every Wednesday I will be here. We got raided by Josh Manley about an hour ago. We got some nice text building. So yeah, we're in good spirits. We're in good spirits. Jack high flop here with Queen Jack. I think I like a large sizing here. Pretty wet board. And our hand is pretty vulnerable to every king, ace, hearts, 9s, 10s, you know. So there's lots of dynamicness on that texture. We make top 2 pair, that's good. And it's double flush draw, so I think we go large again. Maybe even pot here. Then the pot becomes 60, and he will have 55 left on the river. That's perfect, right? I'm gonna pot this. Let me take it down, it's fine. I mean, I'll take it. No Direction Home 83. Thank you for the follow. Fun fact, I was born in 1983. Maybe you are as well. Some people use their birth year as a number in their nickname. Lots of followers today. I think I got like 8 or 9 or something. It will show below the chat. There's some chat stats there, some stream stats. It shows now Monty top sub gifter is Kiribas with 6. We do appreciate the Kiribas. And it will rotate. So there you go. That leaves. We get another statistic rolling in. Total subs 108. Always nice to keep it at least above 100. I hope to be at 200 subs somewhere this year, you know, but that's gonna be a tough grind. Gotta be out there streaming, you know. Subathon maybe next month, but that's gonna... I've never done a subathon or a 24-hour stream. I think I'm gonna try it in March. I think on a Friday night to celebrate my 5 years on Twitch. I've taken a 2-year gap, so I think I effectively streamed for 3 years, but officially it's 5 years since the first time. At the end of March next month. So we might do some kind of subathon 24-hour stream thing on a Friday. Starting with some MTTs. Then slowly moving on to some Russian Cash Friday later in the evening. And then the last 5-6 hours we just drink beer, play games. That should be doable. But I haven't figured the details out yet, if I will do that or not. My longest stream has been 15 hours, so from 15 to 24, that's a big gap. I have to jam here, I think. Ooh, that's so... Oh, I thought he folded. Jesus. He had only 2 big blinds. I didn't think he had much fold equity, but I still think I have to go for it. I'm pricing myself as well, against a random hand. 6 or 7, please? Doesn't look like it, huh? And it's still an important pot, even though he had only like 2.5 in total. Or 3, maybe he had 3 blinds. He had 2 blinds behind, yeah. Can I get away from that one? I'm not sure about that. I think we still have some fold equity still. I mean, with the ace, he's always calling, but he might still make a mistake and fold, right? Queen 9 offsuit for 7. Too far away from the bubble to make that a big thing. ICM is already a thing. But I think we still... I was trying to jam. Misclicked, sort of. I'm all in. Can we get it back from the same player? We are live. Queen or 9? Queen or 9? We're still live. Queen 9 or 6? Extra outs for us. Come on, 6, queen. The appeal goes a little wrong here. Oof. I thought it was a 6 for a split second. We are Busto in the 10 turbo. And I'm all in the Wednesday double stack with ace jack. Good luck us. We take it down, okay. Well, we busted the turbo and the hyper just started, so that's decent timing, I guess. So table 2 will be the daily hyper 10. Sorry for the music drop for a second there. Still 5 tables, we just replaced the turbo with the hyper. 24-hour stream or 200 subs, whichever takes longer. Yeah, something like that. Now there will be like a sub goal for the stream, right? Not for the overall sub count. 100 new ones would be great in one night, you know. That could be a fun goal. I had like 69 subs or something, or 75, something like that. I've had in one stream once already. It's like a year ago though. That was crazy. 8-7 offsuit. I think we jammed yet. I think we jam as weak as this from this stack size with fold equity. And otherwise we'll just have to run it. Manon, Manon. Manon. He is having a tough time in making a decision here. Maybe he has king deuce or something. Or queen 7 suited, you know. We want them to fold those hands, obviously. Back to 10 blinds. Still chilling in the bounty king. I think I'm gonna raise this one up. Sizing up because of the limper. We get lots of action. Bit too much action for what I was hoping for. I'm just gonna fold this. This is tempting to call here, right? Because they might also call and then we get a decent price, right? But then we have a 60 blind pot or whatever, 40 blind pot with queen 9 offsuit suited multi-way. I don't think so. We need a little bit better to do that. Wow, they all fold to that small-ish 3-bet. That's surprising. Kind of surprising. M-I-N-O-N.
Check.
13 tournaments today, 5 active of them.
Check.
I think that's all the tournaments that we sold action for. I just started now. Right. King Queen. Another easy jam in the Wednesday double stack. Good luck us. Still 44 minutes of late reg. Fun little slow structure.
Check.
There we go, chat. Time for that double. Flipping against deuces. Put a king or queen, please. Thank you very much. Hold the pair. There you go. It was time to win a flip, huh? Yeah. It was time to win a flip. That's the third flip we won today. Back in the game in the Wednesday double stack for sure. 20 blinds and all the time in the world to wait for hands as well with the slow structure. Pocket kings in the 1080 from a decent start as well. More than 2 hours of late reg. This is a very long one. And we get action, the action we want. I don't think I have 4-bet bluffs here, but I don't think it matters. I don't want to scare people away too hard. I think we're going to just raise smallish. This seems fine. We might get some more action this way, right? Than just jamming it in. Maybe not. Please don't have aces, though. He could call with queens or something. Jacks. Probably just jams it in, though. Good luck, us, chat. Nice. Big one. Big one. No jack, please. Clubs are good. He has 1 out. Woo! Close to that jack of hearts that he needs. Not close enough, though.
Congratulations.
And we hold our kings. We hold our horses and we win a bounty. That's a very big pot, chat. That's a very big pot. We have 192 big blinds. It's very early on in the tournament, but still. It's very nice to get that 250 bounty. And we have 23k in chips. I did sell action in this one, right? So some people have a sweat here. From a rose. 50% sold, yeah. It's always nice to win okay in a tournament I sold action in. Under gray. We are approaching the 9 o'clock break. The 9 o'clock break. That means you can join the marble race. It's gonna be an epic marble race. A 16-second one. You don't want to miss that. See, one blink and it's over. Get your starting position. We might need to do a qualification for that. It's so important to start in the front. That's just random placement, right? But still. Exclamation mark play in the chat. On the grave. I'm just gonna have to call, well, especially against a small bet here. We never raise with this type of hand. We bluff catch, I guess. Maybe he overvalues king queen. This could be king queen, like sort of blocking bet. Trips aces. I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. Interesting bluff. 9-7 for the small bet. I like the creativity of it. I'm not sure it's GTO. Not saying I play perfect GTO, because that's impossible. But that was a weird line. It makes it so easy for me to call, even with a king. Every ace and every king is going to call there. Easy rejam as well. In the mini Wednesday double stack against the button open. Should have tons of fold equity here. There you go. There you go. Back to 20 blinds. Get your songs in the queue. MRO, putting in some more audio slave. I'm in the mood for some, for some relaxing 80s tunes like REM and Seal and stuff. Seal's 90s, right? 90s, 80s. I like them all. I like them all. Natalie Imbruglia, maybe? Anybody? We play Torn a lot, but I still like it a lot, so. Why not, huh? Why the hell not? We are 5 tabling and it's break time. I'm gonna heat up some food. And then I'll see you in a couple minutes for this epic marble race. This 16-second marble race. I don't even have to be there because you can see everything from this view. So let the music play on this break. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, chat. This is the moment. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. The shortest marble track we have played ever on this stream. I'm came back from my break early to show you all this. Then I can catch my food after that. It's still in the microwave. There we go, chat. 14 of you in there. I'm in pole position with Boomer of Doom. That's lucky. I think I have a better chance to win. Because it's such a short track. Starting in the front is a big advantage. Let's go, chat. The shortest marble track ever broadcasted, maybe. Anybody's game. Lord Wincelot, Anaconda, MRO? Can't tell. Lord Wincelot takes down the victory. MRO in second place. Giorgio in third. Anaconda in fourth. And it's a new track record. 12 seconds. .888. Lord fucking Wincelot did it.
Do a barrel roll.
Alright. It's still break. I'm gonna catch my food and I'll be back in a sec. Let's do this scene. And we're back, baby. For the second time. Time for my dinner. Some nice pasta. Lord Wincelot, congratulations again on the marbles. Took only 13 seconds to get that win. And we go back to the tables. Running. Willie do tink. Jack 10 in de muk. And a new marble race for next hour is loaded. My plate is loaded as well. I added some fresh cheese that can, well, fresh cheese from a bag, but anyway, can melt a bit on my fucking hot plate. Sorry for the swear word. Thanks for being here, everybody. The Wednesday night grind. I'm enjoying myself. We got some nice stacks brewing. We still got roughly 50 viewers. I have nice stacks in both bounty tournaments we're playing, the 1080 and the Baby King. So yeah, looking good. You're all looking very good. Want to see my food? Fusilli pasta with creamy sauce, veggies, meat, and cheese. Did I say cheese? It has lots of cheese.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, a GT on the trivia there, Lars. Well played. Well played, sir. Beep-a-doop-a, beep-a-doop-a. Cheers. No hands? Cool. Oh, ace-10 might be playable. I think I like a call here. I never fold against this 3.6, but I don't think 3-betting. We could have 3-bet ISO'd. Oh, we are dominated. 10. No, I mean I was dominated. He doesn't need a jack. I needed the 10. I have to say, it's pretty good pasta. 2 pair in the Bounty King. Took it down, took it down. This one is still in late reg. This one isn't. 107 will get the min cash. Will be 853 on top. 853 on top in the Big Ten. Exciting tournament. Bounty King Junior, small buy-in, but also lots of money on top. 800 in total if you include bounties. We're also playing the 1080. I would say that's a little bit more on top. Probably 2k maybe. Yep. 1k for the win plus bounties. Long way to go, of course. And still late reg as well in the 10 hyper. That's my tables at the moment. Looks food. It looks like food and it tastes like food. I can agree that it's food. No, I know he made a typo. I know he made a typo. Looks food, looks good. Oops. Nobody saw that, right? Flush, okay. Hope he has a king. I take that back. Can I take that back, please? I hope he doesn't have a king. Maybe can we block bet here? Is that sensible? He has so many full houses now, but I mean, does he really? No, he doesn't really have that many full houses. I can't really bet though, I think. If he checks back, we win the hand. Oh. He insta checks that 9, huh? Could have considered betting for value for sure. That's why I thought insta check then the flush is good. Wow. That was unlucky, chat. At least we didn't lose any more money after we got outdrawn, right? At least we didn't lose any more money. I wouldn't call it a restaurant, Giorgio, but it's good homemade food. Good enough for me, at least. I'm not a chef, but I can make it taste nice, you know. It's not a special skill, but it's good enough. Good enough for me. Yeah, I don't think this player is gonna 3-bet me wide. We can get a fold. We can make a fold here. Lots of better broadways. Flipping at best, probably. If I saw a big 3-bet percentage or he's a better player in general, then I think we can call sometimes. But man, I think we can make the fold. It was a pretty decent hour, Eiwit Beer. It was a pretty decent hour. We didn't bust as many tournaments as in the first 2 hours. So that's good. We're playing some bounty builders. We got 22k here and a bounty in the pocket, 250. And we have the Bounty King Baby. We also have a bounty here, I think. 75 cents. Yo, Patrick, what up? This is my time zone, mate. This is when I start streaming. Well, 3 hours ago today, I had an early start for my regular business. It's 9 o'clock in the evening here now, so I started at 6 p.m. Can we get a shout out for Patrick in the chat? You guys who can hear me yet. Let's do it myself. Fellow streamer from over the pond. Do you wear that hat in your daily life? I don't. I don't. It's my stream gimmick. The glasses are also fake. There's not even glasses in here. It's just a frame. I'm just wearing a frame. But I'll let you watch that in 3 minutes. I won't spoil that in chat yet. It's funny to watch me take them off. I even had the thing broke, so there's no side bar here. What is it called? Sidebar? I don't know if it's the right word. Probably not. But thanks for joining in, Patrick. I'm enjoying my dinner at the moment. I am eating some pasta. I'm always bad at eating on stream. So I always keep talking and then the food gets cold and stuff like that. It's not easy. It's not easy eating on stream. I'm just gonna check the sixes here. Take it down. Take that one down. And we got a6 here. We make another 2 pair. Probably check raise all in here. The board is pretty dangerous. I don't wanna call here and then, you know, it's lots of bad rivers. We only have 15 more. We're just gonna be all in here. In the big 10. Big moment. It means we're out or we have a huge stack. Let's hope it's the big. Oh, the music is stuttering. Oh, that hasn't happened today yet. Can we hold here? Can we hold here? No club, no 10. Yes.
Oh, man, I'm so excited. I may vomit.
Let's be sure that it gets fixed by restarting Nightbot. The problem with the issue is that it's so rare. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all, and sometimes once or twice in a stream. That's about it, basically. Worst case, like 3 times per 8 hours or something. But it makes it a little harder to find out what's going on, right? It should be fixed by now. Hopefully you can confirm. We have some big hands going. First, I'm gonna bounty hunt here and the king. Yeah, we're committed here. A7 suited. Need an ace or some hearts. 7, another 7 would do. Ace or 7. Oh, yes. Get your air horns out for the double up here. Double up, almost double up, but also the bounty in the Bounty King. Then we have kings here. I went for a large sizing. This is probably bad sizing in general, but we are very deep stacked. So that makes it better. Yo, Johnny Fingers. Welcome in. Often when a new song starts, the music is already better by itself. But if that didn't fix it, I should have fixed it by now. Hey, that was nice, eh? With the 2 pair, double up in the Big 10. 52k. Bows. Yeah, see, I'm not a native English speaker, so sometimes I just don't know words. I can get away with it usually, but I just not try to name things that I cannot name. You know what I mean? Yo, Swim, thank you for the follow. Never eat a banana on stream. I don't think I've ever eaten a banana on stream, but thanks for the warning. Top 2 pair in the Big 10. He is very small, short, so we're gonna just bet it very small here. My name is not really Questje. That is very true. How observant of you, Iwit. Is your real name not Iwit either? Maybe that would be interesting. Maybe you're not actually called Iwit Beer.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, music is still bad at this point. Hopefully it's resolved in a bit. The delay makes it hard, right? Because I can never hear it go wrong. On my earphones, headphones, whatever, it's always nice. It's always clear and sharp. And we still haven't deduced what causes it. It's very annoying. But we got a guy goggle in every hand here. Gotta keep an eye on that. I'm not gonna call with this one, but at some point we might have to call pretty wide to try to double up, because if he keeps doing that, I'll call with an ace, you know what I mean? But not with this one. Oh, that's 3 times in a row. That's 3 times in a row. Yo, Rora the Caveman. Welcome to the stream and thanks. We have a nice hand here. Let's just not run into quads, shall we? Don't think we will. Wow, we have hands everywhere. Music to fix. And we have food to eat. The streaming live, I love it. Ace Jack, I'm gonna be all in. In the hyper. King 3, we are committed to call with any 2. What was his stack size? 3 blinds or something? I think we're gonna double him up. Ace Jack against Ace 6, very good spot. To double up in the hyper. Nice, we can win flips. We don't need to win flips. If we can hold those things. I don't think I've been in 3 streams today. Yeah, oh, maybe I am, yeah. Yeah, maybe I have. I've said hi in Josh Manley, Pete Robo, and Peace and Love, I think. You know, I really love Twitch, Johnny Fingers. It's not just self-promo or something like that. I just enjoy being on Twitch. Yesterday, I've been in Killingbird stream for like 5 hours. I'm a moderator there as well. After that, I also said hi to Patrick. I had to hang out for an hour there. Yeah, I really enjoy Twitch as a viewer as well. I hope that also improves my ability to understand what people like to see themselves if I go live. You know what I mean? But yeah, we do what we do, and I like what I'm doing. Music is fine again, huh? That's good to hear. It's still very frustrating, and I'm gonna put more time into trying to fix it, I promise. But it's still so hard because it's so random. And the OBS log doesn't give me any info. But when it happens, there's no entry in the log. So it's actually a sort of an audio issue that's, I don't know. I don't know what causes it. So we doubled up in the hyper. We doubled up in the Big Ten. We have stacks to play with in both bounties. So I'm in a good spot right now. I'm in a good spot right now. Let's have a drink. There'll be water from now on, though. Cheers, Ratio Poker. But I appreciate the hydrate. Trying to finish my plate of pasta. Anders krijg ik geen toetje. Otherwise, I won't get my dessert. I don't think I have any dessert. Hartje Almelo! Fellow Dutchie, fellow Twentenaar. I'm all in with jacks. Trying to say hello in chat, but the chat window is lagging. Ba-ba-da-da-da. No streamer's name starts with an M and ends with an N? Okay. Is that a question or a statement? Is it a puzzle? Still 5 tabling chat. Exclamation mark tables always gives you a list of what I'm playing. My bot keeps track of that. Donkbet bot, developed by yours truly, a Java IRC chatbot. It's not perfect, but it does fun things. Sometimes it crashes. It's not super ready to get used in other streams, but at some point, I'm gonna try to make it available for others if they want. But it needs some work before that can happen still. It needs some reworking of bad programmed parts. Sometimes there's an out-of-memory exception, for example. That's not good. Luckily, it's threaded, so lots of the commands are in their own thread. So if something crashes, the other commands still work. But at least that is good. It doesn't break the whole thing, usually. That being said, cheers. Finishing my pasta still. I'm a limit to 9s probably, but I'm also rejamming with King 9 here. I'm bounty hunting. I'm in a spot where I can do this. The big blind will fold a lot, and then we have a low risk bounty hunt situation. We do need a king or a 9. We do need a king or a 9. We don't get it. I'm all in with 9s. In the double stack. And I'm all in with the nut flush in the Big Ten. Wow, we're running hot, chat. Queen 9 he calls with the queen blocker, wow. Insta call as well.
Godlike.
That's a very nice win in the Big Ten. Back to our 9s. I don't mind if they fold. Probably flip if he calls, so... Just getting the chips is fine, right? And we do get it down. Wow. Wowza. Hour of power, anybody? It's kind of looking like it. We are 6th out of 161 here. With a whopping 93,000 in chips. I think we can make the money in the Big Ten. I think we're safe to say we're gonna make the money in the Big Ten. That's a fun emote, je tante. The Western Wiggle. Is that new? It's probably been around a lot, you know. I'm not in Western chat too much, but that's a fun emote. $8-7 in the mug. In a very comfortable spot in the Big Ten. With almost 50 big blinds. 10s in the mini Wednesday double stack. We keep trying to double. Sometimes it works. It looks. Look at me trying to speak Dunglish. Sometimes it looks, sometimes it doesn't look. All in with 10s. There we go, chat. See a lucky G. Fuck. They have queens. Can we keep the really good going and hit a 10? Can we hit a 10? Oh, we can! The hour of power continues. I'm not even sure if you know my real name, Ivid. If you do, then thanks for the compliment, but I didn't make it up. My parents did. So I had not much to do. I had not much to do with it. I did make up Questje myself. So I'm more. I can take more kudos for that name than my actual real name. I'm not about to. I'm not always sharing my real name though. It's not said a lot on stream for some reason. You can find it pretty easily if you wanted to. Nice double up there, right? The 10 on the river. Very decent stack again in the Wednesday double stack. 200k. We got this nice event going. We got this nice event going. And this one. We got all kinds of awesome tables going. Alright. I can do this, chat. My last couple of pasta bites. Boom. Now we can fully grind mode.
Do a barrel roll.
Grind mode activated. And my coffee is still hot. Ish. Yeah, it's pretty hot still. Long live a thermos mug. If you work from home, streamer or not, you gotta get some of these. It keeps my coffee warm for like 2.5 hours. And I like to drink it slowish. I'd like to drink it slowish. It's getting a little old now, though. I might make a new pot in the 10 o'clock break. We'll see. Hey, thanks for joining me tonight, everybody. A Wednesday grind, and I'm aiming to be here every Wednesday for MTTs, starting roughly at 6 p.m. in the evening. Often ratcheting tournaments until like 10 or 11 o'clock, something like that. And then we'll go from there to see how deep we run. And then often we also play some games afterwards. Maybe some GeoGuessr later today. I suck at GeoGuessr, but it's fun to play. That's all that matters, right? I'm looking forward to misplacing 10,000 miles because it's on the other side of the world. We'll see though. If I make a deep run until 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., we might not do it. But depends on how late the poker goes. This is almost strong enough to induce, right? I think I'm min-raising and calling off a jam. This one is just strong enough to do that with. We'll have some opens that always fall to a jam as well. Alright. I don't think he has many ace-x. Because most of his aces will jam pre. It's a bit weird that he leads into me. I don't know what it means. I'm not gonna raise it up. Oh, did I time out? No, I didn't. I think it's often an 8 or a 9 or a draw playing like this. So I'm quite comfortable jamming it in here with my ace. He should never have ace king or ace queen. I'm totally fine with that. Metallica. Alright, Ivid, maybe it does. Because you mentioned Beerant a lot as well, so I didn't know which one you meant this time. But I'm not using it on stream, so keep that in mind. Nice turn. We just rivered a 10, and now we turn a 10. I'm just gonna go big here. It's multi-way. One of them has a jack probably, because he calls the flop. I mean, he has so many 10 jack X. Maybe even a 3 is possible. And he could still have an overpair as the pre-flop raiser. Alright, that's not great. Should I check? Is it too thin? I'm quickly gonna jam here with 6s, I think. Yep. Read jam. Oh, that's not good. You don't want to get overcalled. It's not even a super bad situation. They block the spades, but we need to dodge everything. Yeah, it's so hard to dodge all these outs. I just wanted to ISO and go heads up. That's annoying. I was too slow. I don't think it's that weird of a check back. I mean, he doesn't have a 3 too often. Ace high is not gonna look me up too much, so I kind of like it, but my time was running out. We did win the pot though. We got a little bit back, by the way, in this Wednesday spot. We just won the side pot. So it's not totally devastating. And we still have 12 blinds. We started the hand with 20. We covered both opponents anyway. Na 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 na. I have soup, says Lord Wincelot. Whiskey with H2O croutons. No. Quickly to the pocket 8s in the hyper all in. And the bounty king, I'm gonna have to jam here. We cannot call and just try to hit the turn. We gotta see all cards here to realize our equity. We need a spade. We made a full house here. To win another small pot in the hyper. No ace, please. Okay, back to this one. We need an ace, a 4, or a spade. Come on. Nope. I'm out of the bounty king. But I totally like my play there. We were super live. Yeah, we had overcards, flush draw outs, big pot. Don't think I did anything wrong there. We've been 150 in bounties. I'll take it. We'll take it. Some deeper runs following for sure. But that one is done. Man, I got action everywhere. We make another flush here in the 1080. We have a very easy jam, 1 SPR. I raised pre, he called, then he let turn, then I called. Then he checks river and we jam. Seems good. No action, but we do get the pot. Just one time, he says. No squirrel egg. No squirrel GG, maybe. No squirrel egg is not a weird, it's a weird thing. Thanks for the follow, No Squirrel. I did appreciate Metallica in the 90s already, but not all their songs. I was a big fan of this one, but Guns N' Roses. I didn't listen to Guns N' Roses much. No, I listen to that more now because of the stream that I did in the 90s. Yeah, keep the song requests coming, everybody. Exclamation mark SR. Metal, rock, 90s, 80s, whatever you like. Whatever you like. I'm gonna put in some Linkin Park. We're approaching the money in the Big Ten, by the way. We are in a good spot still, with 84k. Not much happened after that big double up, but we... what did we do? I don't think much happened. What is happening? Oh, Iron Maiden. Ace is high. Oh, no worries, No Squirrel. That was you. I already closed the table, so I can't tag you as a friend anymore. The table is gone. Hey, Deckflow. How you doing, my friend? Member of the ACR Stormers team since this week, I think. Why weren't you an ACR Stormer earlier? Good to see you here, Deckflow. Cheers. On my coffee. If I show a video, let's at least make the window the right size, right? At least. Seems like a good thing to do. There you go. We have no caches yet. You can always see that at the bottom of the screen. And exclamation mark today will also give you an overview. As you probably know, because you're here a lot, right, Ivid Beer? So you already know how that works. Exclamation mark today. The 150 is just a bounty though. It's not a real cache yet. 9s again. In the mini Wednesday double stack. Looking for a double up. Thinking about if somebody jams, if we should go for it. But if nobody does, it's an easy all in, of course. But if somebody jams, we might need to fold. 9s doesn't do that well multi-way. Huh? But we have an easy jam ourselves here. Keep roller coastering this tournament. Double up and then lose some chips, double up, lose some chips, double up. This is the double up moment, by the way, not the loose chips moment. Let's go. Queen 10 offsuit, pretty loose. Let's hold the baby. That's a scary run out. Never easy, chat. No spade. Oh.
You have lost the match.
That's ugly. That's ugly. The Queen 10 offsuit open in that position is a little wide. And I guess he's committed if I jam, but not really sure. It's not the greatest play. Not the greatest play. I would have loved to double up there, but sadly, we can't win most flips today. We won 3 out of 9 flips today. 3 out of 9. And I think the suited king with 2.7 gives us some opportunity to quadruple up, right? We have some time to wait for a better hand though, but I think a suited king here is good enough to try to get back in the game. We need some hearts. We might need a jack. We're back to jack. Back to 10 blinds if we get a jack. Or winner hearts, of course. That's not it. All in with ace jack in the hyper seems good. Ooh, a jack, a jack, a jack. Oh, not a jack. We're out of the Wednesday double stack. Sadly, couldn't continue the double up game due to not winning enough flips. Back to the Big Ten. This might be the most interesting table because we're almost in the money. Yo, Viaco Jack. Good to see you. You're grinding a bit tonight, or you're just gonna watch us do the work? Let me take a look at the lobby and make a fourth table appear. Lucky Sevens, we can play that later maybe. For now, the lobby is always a little boring at this hour. I'm glad I already joined lots of tournaments earlier. Right? You played lots of tournaments, but a little bit worse now. 540 Bounty Turbo Deep Stack. Yeah, let's play that one. Let's play that one. And we're also still deep in this Bounty Hunter Special. Well, deep. 30k is almost 3 starting stacks. And we got 250 in bounties. It's a start. Yeah, next time, Squirrel. Thanks for joining the stream. If you haven't followed me yet, I think you did, right? But anybody else that didn't follow me yet, would appreciate a follow. I'm trying to get to 5,000 this year. It's a long-term goal. But I'm at 3.1k. And I don't see any reason why we couldn't get there. But I need your help. I need all your help to get there. 10's all in against ace 10. That's pretty good. No ace though. Oh. In the hyper. No heart. No ace. Let's be a deuce.
Lost the lead.
It's not even a flip. It's a 70-30 or something. And we busted the hyper. Again, not much we could do there. We got it in great. We got it in great. Poker is tough, chat. Don't try this at home.
Do a barrel roll.
I think I'm playing all right today. It feels like I'm zoned in. But if you lose 6 out of 9 flips and can't hold your 70-30s, you know, that was an important one with the ace 10. You know, then you won't go deep. You know, you need to keep winning those. Couple of awesome tables left though. We are in the money bubble. On the money bubble in the Big Ten. It would be a $15.09 min cash, and we are still doing okay in the Bounty Hunters Turbo Special. Sorry. It's a little early to call it crushing, but thanks for having trust in my game. But we haven't cashed much today, as you can see. So I wouldn't call it crushing yet. Let's make a final table before we conclude that. Why does it feel so good? So good. I have streamed a lot in January and February so far. More than I did in the last couple of months of the year, last year. We streamed like 25 hours last week. Had long streams on Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday. This week it's 2 streams, but still, you know, I'm going strong this year so far. Thanks all for your support. Hey, Tom Fan. Good evening to you. Money bubble still here in the Big Ten. Bam, bam. Goedenavond. I will join any game that you play. Well, I would maybe this one then. The Bounty Hunters Turbo 540. Over here. And I think I'm going to play the Lucky Sevens as well. Because we busted another table. So if you like those games, why don't you join me? Lucky Sevens will be joined as well. Long bubble here. I've not played a hand in like 5 minutes from, I think. Let's also show the right table. We're in the money in the Big Ten. Ace 10 for a bounty against the low jack, hijack, whatever I'm calling. Ace 10. 5-4 suited, sure. Let's hold. No 5, no 4, please. Nice.
Capture.
That's our first bounty in this newly joined tournament, the 540 bounty. That's good. And we're in the money in the Big Ten. We're gonna celebrate that by making the title orange-ish. I hated red, so I'm making it orange these days. The red is too dark on the red background, obviously. No, there's not that many songs in the queue, but that's alright, you know. That's alright. There's always music left, you know. Even if the queue would be empty, which is not gonna happen, there would still be other songs to play. Start of the stream, Nightbot wasn't working. Nightbot took a break, and we still had music. We still had music. Yeah, it's always annoying if you... we still have some nice runs going, don't get me wrong, but... it's always more annoying on stream to lose all your flips. You know, it's always nasty. But we are in very good spirits still. Playing a decent game of poker, I believe. And we're going to win the Big Ten tonight, so... Stay tuned for that. We're going to win the Big Ten tonight. For 853. Is that a good idea? I think that's a good idea. Idea. People have been trying to teach me how to say idea for a year now, I believe. Hey, Messenger. Thanks for joining in with your awesome Garfield emotes. One of the best emotes out there. That spawn a Garfield comic. Maybe not. Hello? I'll try it again. Something wrong with that, I think. There we go. Do you ever get that sleepy feeling in the middle of the afternoon? I do, and this afternoon has lasted 25 years. Classic Garfield.
Do a barrel roll.
Back to the tables. We have the Lucky Sevens here. Who's gonna join me in the Lucky Sevens? Again, we are 4 tabling with our most attention on this one. Neusbierke next to us. With a poker study avatar. Let's upgrade them to green. Feel upgraded, mate. Maybe what if it was green, I don't know. $11 followers today. That's a very good number. That's a very good number. Thanks everybody for hitting that follow button today. Time to make a picture. Did I close my eyes? Did I? No, I didn't. Wow. Bounties earn 150. Well, plus 125 here. And 250 here. Let's go. That will triple our cashes. We had the money here for $16, so. You got 3 music wishes. Well, that's nice because every viewer gets 3 songs in the queue at all times. As you already know. Go for it, Jack. Go for it. So which songs are they, Jack? Or did you already put them in? Maybe I'm just blind. New table? New table. Saving the best for last is a very good skill in poker. You need to win your last all-in. You need to win your last table, you know what I mean? You always need to save the day in poker, basically. Even though I'm against the term day saver, as you will know, but... Now, I'm not against the word day saver. Often poker works that way. But I'm against using it at the start of a stream. That's not when we call things day saving. If you ask me. Just if you ask me, right? REM. Little Garfield? Little Cardnet. Sounds a bit like Garfield. Little Garfield. Oh. There you go. One more Garfield joke. Here we are in real factory. Boys and girls, let's see what we can learn. Shut this thing off. Uncle Roy is learning never to wear loose clothing around big machinery. Not the best one out there. The beauty about these dry comics, I mean, if you just watch more and more, it stays funny for some reason. I used to just read like 20 comics in a row, or a whole book. You know, it never stopped. Yo, 2 die the ace. 2 die the ace. TDT, thank you for the follow. Every waking hour. Losing. Oh. I'm choosing my confession. Almost break time. We are 4 hours into the stream. Another marble race is coming up. Do we bet here? Yeah, we have a pretty good hand, right? Bet small here. I can see checking back here as well sometimes with ace high in the flush draw. Wouldn't mind it sometimes. That's very good. We can go super small here because we can get it on a river easily. Maybe he jams his ace high flush draw. We had this like 3 times happen already today. Okay, you just pick it up. I'll take it. Yeah, we need a P. I don't need to pee. Do I need to pee? I could pee. But somebody else maybe with a P in their name, so we can hit the transporter hangman word. Ace king suited in the Big Ten. That was no action. Like losing my religion. I think I have the best hand. Which, of course, is a good thing. Little tin value, but I think I like it. Take initiative out of position instead of trying to check call there. Okay, it's break time, chat. Join the marble race by typing play in chat. I will play a part of my highlight video. Hello? And I hope to see you all in a couple minutes. I wasn't done speaking. Bye-bye. Sometimes it's unbelievable what can happen in an hour. Sometimes it's unbelievable what can happen in 1 hour. Oh.
Terrible.
We can't keep folding. We want to have a chance to win the thing as well, right? We just have to win a flip here. He's folding a lot, so we will probably flip a lot. If I have 5 blinds, I fold here because of these other two. But with 2.2, I don't think we can get away. Come on, chat. Who gets a pair? This happens so rarely. We so often flip here. We so often flip there. But you need to get a deuce. It's close.
You have failed to proceed.
We can't be too sad about that, chat. We can't be too sad about. I'd love to win the whole thing. I don't know where we lost it. We made the final table, even though we were super short for a while. It's a hyper. Things are crazy. We cash for. You don't want to go broke in a hand like this, but we can't fold yet. Just have to defend here. The river will be the tough decision. 4.5 to 1. We get great pot odds. And we can bluff catch still, right? There's no need to block bet this. You could also check back an overpair, like queens or something. Or 5-7 of clubs. That's not really the hand I expected. I was ahead the whole time. Oh, this is big, chat. This is very big. Get your air horns ready. We cover both people with kings in the 1080. Let's go. 3 deuce suited, sure, man. No. So far, so good. No. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. This is just unbelievable. He rejams for 3 deuce suited and gets there. This should be a pretty easy play. And he can even call me with worse and go for my bounty. So let's do this, chat. And again, fold is fine. But if he calls me with ace-jack or ace-10, which he should, it's even better. You don't get insta-called. Maybe he has like queen-10 suited or something. Ace-10 offsuit. And against all he has now, we want them to call. Come on, chat. 39 big blinds. We want them to call with king-queen. There you go. Ace on the board. Come on. This is so big. Come on. No king. It's not going to be a king. We're going to double up. Yes.
Dominate.
Can I get a ton load of air horns in the chat for that big double up, chat? I'm not jamming 7s. But 8s is fine, I think. Come on. Page him close-ish. Maybe I should have raised smaller too. I tried to pay attention to the page ups, but oh well. I don't mind fold. I don't mind double up. 24% VPRP. Come on, chat. Fuck. You hope to flip if he calls. Oh my god! I can't believe my eyes.
Capture.
I honestly cannot believe my eyes. I was already ready to say GG. Good run. Did our best. I think we just jam here. We get some auto folds from his ace highs. And we get to run it for a bounty sometimes. Let's go. It's quick. We are ahead. Holy shit. He has 9-10. Come on, chat. Hold. Hold the baby. Oh, no. I don't want to get overcalled. Okay. Classic flip. Put a 4. Keep him low. No ace, no king. Back to 27 blinds. 1 card away. Looks good. Got him. Big moment. We want to flip. I'm not super in love with this, but... Biertje. Maybe later. I fancy one, but I'm just focusing on this tournament for now. Jesus, that scared me. I'm just gonna c-bet here. I don't love this flop, but we're still ahead of a lot of their range. We have to call. I'm kind of happy to call, but he has some sets, I guess. But lots of other stuff as well, right? And he could jam. He could have 10s or jacks or ace-8 or king-8 or 10-jack or whatever. Good luck, us, chat. Let's have another double up. Pocket aces. Let's go. Nice. Come on, hold. Hold the baby. No jack. For 35 blinds. And continue this awesome grind. It's not a jack. Let's go. Can I get some errands? I think it's the worst hand we jammed. Yo, we're back. I had to start the marbles already, but we're still here for the finish. Which will take longer than the last 13 seconds we broadcasted. Last hour. Bailey Maps versus je tante. Everybody is here. Bailey Maps, Worro, the Caveman, Sir Henny, Tom Fan. Questje goes around. Cheats. Rigged. What happened there? Rigged for streamer.
Oh, maar wat erg!
Ai, ai, ai. A new track record though, that's nice. New track record. Natalie in the house. Let's show the table list as well again. Alright, back to those tables. How are you doing, everybody? I made some new coffee. Only my second cup of the day. It's a big cup though, it's 0.4. Maybe it's 2 cups at once. Important to hydrate as well. King Jack in the mug. We locked up $21 in this big 10. 69 players remain. Nice. We are in a comfortable spot in the middle of the pack with about 100,000 chips. We're also playing the 540 bounty, the lucky 7s, and the 1080 bounty hunter special. GG Lord Wincelot winning the trivia.
Do a barrel roll!
You're a little late. Easy open with Queen 9 here. Na 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 na. This hits the big blind decent, I believe. Maybe we check back here with a portion of our range. Like our ace highs and stuff. But I still like a c-bet with this one. We can make him fold king high and ace high. So and if we run a straight roll as well. And we make a pair now. Is that strong enough to bet again? I mean, he has a lot of 6x, 7x, and jack x here, right? We do well against the two of those. Very simplistic way, but that's true. I like a bet again here. And it's a 2-street value hand. I'm going to check back the river if we don't improve. This is a card we could bluff on if we don't have a pair. We might be able to make him fold a 10, a jack, I mean. But that's a stretch. So I think with the 9 we just check back. He still beats 7x and 6x. 6-8, 7-8, 9-8. All these kind of suited connectors are still beat, so I think checking is better than bluffing. We can beat Queen 8 as well.
Holy shit.
Nice hand to win. I'm already torn. Broken, no. Hey, who's playing with me tonight? Who is the Lucky Sevens is a very soft tournament. If you play $5 average buy-in or something, I would. If you want to take shots at a bigger buy-in, if this is big for you, then this is a very good one to add. I've seen the craziest things in the Lucky Sevens. I'm also in the 540. Could be an affordable one to play. Let me know. Maybe I can join something that you are in as my 5th table. Maybe MRO or Vieco Jack are playing at GG as well. Moose, maybe? Or are you at ACR, like you said earlier? And how is it going on ACR, if that's what you're doing? I can join another $5 or $3 tournament or something. $5 hyper, maybe? Let me know if somebody's interested in joining the same tournament. Zipsock, how you doing? Welcome in. And human beings and animals that you should know about. All right. Yeah, let's win the Big Ten. I'd be up for that. 62 players left. Why won't we just win it? Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Mr. Carps! How you doing, my friend? I won't be home for tea. I'm going to Wembley. Tell me, mama. I don't have the right accent for that, Mr. Carps. To pronounce that in the right way. You have to like make a soundbite for that, and I can play that on stream when you enter. It could be a fun Carps entry. You got your ticket, Carps. Awesome to hear that. When is that game? The final game? I'm already here grinding for 4 hours, Mr. Carps. But happy that you're here. We might play some GeoGuessr later. But first I'm gonna win a tournament. Yeah, Ellie knows I don't like the word day saver, so he explicitly uses it to try to annoy me. Yeah, but Ellie, I already explained to you that I don't believe in that kind of shit. It doesn't matter what you say, you know, so it has no influence on the game. And I did explicitly tell you that I don't like the day saver term. If you have 1 table left and it's 8 hours into the stream, that's a day saver. I'm just grinding. But it doesn't matter what I tell you, you'll keep doing it probably. Maybe you should time you out. Good luck, Melle, in the Big 20. Yeah, it's been a decent stream. We got rated by Josh Manley. Lots of people stuck around, and the viewer count is going up again instead of going down. We're above 55 again. We're still 4-tabling and wedging some stuff, turbos and hypers, to add to the slower structured tournaments we're playing. The Lucky Sevens is a turbo, but it's pretty long turbo. It's not a hyper for sure. And this bounty is also a slow tournament. Still an hour late reg. I feel like I joined this 3 hours ago, and it's still in late reg. It's the ACR way. I might join the Hyper 5, Melle. Well, I might join the Hyper 5. We'll do that. Ba-ba. No worries, Fiaco. I'm still here. You asked before what tournaments we could play together, right? We could play the Lucky Sevens with me. Or the 540 Bounty Hunters. Or the 5 Hyper I just joined. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ace Jack here for Bounty. This is close. But I think it's fine. I think without a Bounty I would go Ace Queen plus. Maybe Ace Jack suited. But I think with the Bounty we can go a little wider. He would have some suited aces we dominate. He has some King Queen, some pairs. I think it's enough that we can beat. That's annoying, you know, that happens sometimes. Ace Queen, Ace King. We need a Jack for the Bounty. Fiaco Jack on the river. No, not a Jack.
You have lost the match.
I did say GeoGuessr, Henny. But I'm still 5-tabling. So you gotta have to wait. Are you still playing? I'm sure you're still grinding yourself, Henny. I'm sure you're also grinding yourself. Jack 8 in the muck in the Big 10. We lost a bit of BBs. Big blinds, but still 75k in chips. Ba-ba-da-da. This is a similar spot, right? Than the Ace Jack we had in the Bounty. Got some notes on this person. He's opening pretty tight. 13%. I'm gonna fold it. There's slight ICM in place, of course, here. And I think this open is a little bit stronger than usual. So we'll give it a fold. It might be super standard, but I like the fold. Daily Hyper in the mix. The $5 one. Nines. Give it a go. Bouncer. When are we meeting in London, Fiaco? No, 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 no. Hey!
Love you, mate. We're going to Wembley.
Love you too, mate. Thanks for the 29 months. Let's fucking go. Sound. The sound is the Trindle making a sound. I can do that. I can make a sound. Good luck at ACR, Johnny Fingers. Yeah, I mentioned already a couple times I can't play there, but I would probably play some ACR if I could legally. But I can't. Even if I wanted to, my account does not exist anymore. My lovely Donkbet Clown account. is not there. 52 left in the Big Ten. We got $24 locked up. We're gonna fold Jack 3. 150 in buy-ins today is not even a large amount. We often have sessions with 200 on big streaming nights. It's not even a huge amount. I'm just lowering my average buy-in a bit lately to $8-ish. I think it's been around 9 or 10 on stream, but that's totally fine because I sell action as well. Just want to stay at the same stake level until we've proven to crush it, you know. Keep the ROI positive for the year, for a couple months, and then we might play a bit more 25s and 20s. We already play them when we get staked, right? But we'll add them more in the future, hopefully. I know I'm on the right track. I don't think we ever blundered much pots today, right? I mean, some we might not know, you know. Some we might not know we blundered, because, you know, I'm not good enough to analyze that on the fly. But all in all, I think we're doing okay today. I mean, if we want more flips, you know, I would add more stacks. 6 out of 9 lost is a lot, you know. It's not weird. It's going to happen in a lot of sessions, right? But good luck in the Big Ten, Henny. 7 blinds. I got 14. We can still get on the final table together. That would be fun. It's very possible still. He's not allowed to play the Big Ten if he wins the Sunday Million. Nice tune. That's a long time ago already. Oh yeah, we can remove that command if any doesn't like that. But he was celebrating his win. That command was made a year ago, more than a year ago. Almost 2 years ago. What the fuck am I talking about? 2021. 18 months ago. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. If you want to help out grow the stream, I'm very active on YouTube as well. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't done so yet. Exclamation YouTube in chat. New video uploaded yesterday, MTT clip show. Shorts uploaded earlier this week. VODs are there every week for the MTT grind. If you missed the stream, you can watch the VOD. Add your own music though, because of copyright, there's no music on there. But that still works, and it's better than the VOD, I think, on Twitch. And also the VOD gets deleted by Twitch at some point, and the YouTube videos always stay around. There's more than 200 videos there on my channel by now, and I'm getting some views lately. Not good enough to get to a partner yet, but you need lots of watch hours for that. And my shorts do really well, but the watch hours for shorts are in a different category, sadly. So you can't just combine them all. That's nice to hear, Jack. I do really want to meet you all. We'll see what can happen later this year. At this point, I cannot promise any meetups. I want to, but I can't promise financially. Good evening, Chopples. How you doing, sir? Are you back home after the PSPC trip? I assume everybody's home again. Man, what a reel with Flushy last week, huh? I already talked a bit with Flushy in a DM. I congratulated him. He's settled in. Back at home. What a score for our friend of the stream. 6 is here. I would blindly jam 8s in here. We don't have much fold equity here, though. For 9 blinds with no fold equity, maybe I'd let it go. I can't call. Little nitty, huh? Maybe. No worries, Moose. Always appreciate what you can do for the stream, if you can. Is Kata doing better? She was feeling sick for a while, right? Give her my best. Give her my love. Private game, says Jack. Nice. Yeah, the government, yeah. The government is a problem, but they legalized poker. So that's good, right? We don't pay taxes on poker. So the government is also doing good things. But ACR didn't want to apply legally. So that's on ACR, honestly. I mean, GG got the license. Unibet got the license. So why couldn't ACR apply and get the license? I mean, I'm not saying I love my government, but it's possible to play legally poker. So I'm all in the Big Ten. Come on. Fuck. How do we run into aces? So fair, so unfair. Oh, chat.
Oh, maar wat erg!
We run into aces. I thought it was a slam dunk all in, and it is. It is. It is for sure. We cash for 20. Oh, we made the pay jump. We made the pay jump. I had to time out for that a bit more, but I'm always afraid to time out my whole hand when streaming, because my timing is often very low. It is what it is, chat. It is a cash. It is a cash. We just run into aces. It happens. 27.53. We'll add that to the big list of cashes for today. And we'll close that down. Let's see what we can add into the mix. At this point in time, because it's after 10, I just want to add turbos and hypers only. But I can still see something we can play, maybe. Ten more turbo sounds like a good one to. One of the last ones we'll play probably today. Let's. Yo, Lord Vincelot. Thanks for gifting a sub to Ellie. Indeed, that's how you get that hype meter going again, Ellie. That's how you get that hype meter going. Back to 72%. And of course, if nothing happens, it goes down a bit, right? It slowly goes down when nothing happens, so that's why we drop a bit sometimes. The sub train is driving. Is that a Coke? Is that a Coca-Cola? I can't really see the image really well.
Do a barrel roll.
Do you have a Coke? A can of Coke as your profile picture? Why? Guns N' Roses chat, awesome tune. Busted the Big Ten, ran into aces. Nothing we can do. 18 blind rejam, totally standard. Let's win something else. Let's change our perspective. Bounty Hunter Special is the biggest one we're still in terms of money on top. 2k on top. Ish. We're doing alright with a little card debt lately, but we're doing alright for sure. Jack says, I have my own poker club currently hosting only live games for main events. I invited Glenn Brown and I'm your bluff streamer so far. And I'm your bluff streamer, yeah. Mr. KFC, right? Semi-retired streamer. But then randomly he goes live again once in a while. Good dude. Jopos says, I can confirm Flushy is a legend. I already knew that. But I'm sure it would confirm if I met him in real life once. Yeah, the pictures look great, man. Everybody there. Pieface and Reggie and Richie Rob. AG, extra grenade. Yeah, okay, okay, that's true, Henny, but at least we can play legally, right? Up until end of 2021, poker was okay, but not officially legal. So I guess that's an improvement. But it's very annoying if the sites can't get the license for whatever reason. I mean, Stars is trying to get in and hasn't been accepted yet. Same for 888, I believe. ACR doesn't want to try, you know. Maybe because some rules, Dutch government rules, they don't want to adhere to, right? Like checking people's deposit and withdrawal amounts and make sure people can afford to play and stuff like that. They might not want to. They might not want to do that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that was 27.53. New table over there. $10 turbo. There you go. And if this is a losing session, that's poker for you, right? That's gonna happen once in a while. I'm still up for the year.
Wit_beer_ is _plus_ev says dear Questje. Berend and M, and thank you for the stream. I'm going to bed. You're always learning new things and trying to better yourself.
I am.
That's awesome. See you on Friday. GLGL.
Thank you, Ivid Beer. Sleep well and see you Friday. I should be there Friday. I should be there for a fun Russian cash night. We might play some tournaments. I'm not sure. We might play some MTTs at the start of the Friday stream. And then slowly move into more Russian cash along the night. I was a little frustrated last week with playing 15 hours of something. Now, I did play 12 only. I think I played 12 hours last week. And didn't get the cash flow pots we wanted, right? It's so frustrating. But it's still a nice promotion to be in, so. I'm gonna keep trying, but maybe a little less intense like we did. Yeah, I'm up for some beers later, Carbs. Tomorrow will be no stream. Tomorrow will be my social media day again. I will upload 1 or 2 videos again. I'm really trying hard to improve my YouTube channel. I like what I'm doing. I could hire an editor if I had the money. I don't, so I have to do it myself. But I learn a lot from it. I make better subtitles, stream attacks. I make better thumbnails. I mean, it's still not the best poker content out there. That's very hard, though, you know, to be the best. But I'm just trying to improve bit by bit. And people seem to like my content. The shorts are sometimes a funny all-in or a bad beat. Sometimes it's a serious one with the ace-king fold. And it got lots of serious remarks and comments on that. And also people just calling me out for being a super bad player in that spot. People like that, you know. People like to call people out. But it's okay. I just take the engagement, right? It's nice. People engage with your videos. I give it a like and I reply seriously to what people do. This is mostly on TikTok, by the way. The video does also well on my YouTube. That ace-king fold on the final table had 15,000 views on YouTube. And 35,000 on TikTok. So in total, roughly 50,000 people have seen that fold. And I think like 2/3 of the people that responded thought it was a bad play, like 1/3 that it was a good fold. But everybody that said it was a good fold probably had good reasons for it. The people that tried to convince me it was a bad fold didn't really give a good reason. Like, you're ahead of a6. I'm aware of that. That's not why I folded. You know, some very obvious, flawed arguments. Garb says, I got 12 bottles of Bud Light from your sister. Okay. You put them in the fridge. Hey, I don't mind a random drinking night with Mr. Carbs. It's good that I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so... I'm gonna call here with ace-king. Sorry, I had to readjust, see what's happening. Let's go, in the bounty hunters. This is big again. No 10, please. So far, so good. Dodge the 10, we have another bounty and 42 big blinds.
I saw that going differently.
Well, we would have had 75 big blinds and another bounty. That's a nasty river, chat. Can't even call it a lost flip. We were just crushing that. Very annoying. Very annoying. Still 30 blinds, but man, would have been nice to hold that. Meh.
That's a shame.
Why can't I DM you on Twitter? Asked Jack. Oh, that's weird. I have my DMs open, I think, but I might change that at some point. I get quite a bit of DMs from random graphic artists that want to sell something or something, you know. But lots of the bigger ones just have only DMs open if you follow each other, right? Which kind of makes sense. Man, I really hated that 10 on the river. That was annoying. A couple of these spots, you know, can get you up and going. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, man. Totally. I'm happy I grinded today. I'm happy I went live, and we can still save the day. Yes, I'm allowed to call it that. But I hoped more for that big 10. And I hoped more for that hand with ace king against ace 10. It is what it is. We'll just try to make the best of every session. That's what a serious poker player has to do. 8s here in the lucky 7s. I'm gonna check. He checks back, we win, probably. Nice. I have never had Bud Light, but I feel it might be related to Heineken in terms of the weakness, right? What percentage alcohol is it? Is it even 5%? Heineken is 5%, but it still tastes like water. I'm not a big fan of Heineken. I've been DMing people this week, Mr. Carbs. Everything seems to work for me. All in with Jack 9.
$50K views is viral in my book, Ali. Hey, a flip! Let's win a flip. We need help. Jack 10 or 9. That's a 9.
Dominate.
I win a flip.
Gotta celebrate that. Got to celebrate that. Folding the 8s here. In the 1080. But not if we beat, and if we need the help, we only have 2 outs, so not good enough. I gave a good explanation why I folded Ellie. You can read it in the pinned post of on the YouTube video. And I think I also shared it on my Discord and on my Twitter. I linked to it, I think. And I still haven't seen any good arguments for why it was a bad fold. I still haven't seen any good arguments. For 30, I might jam this, chat. We can't really 3-bet call here, I think. I like the jam for 30. I haven't run the spot officially, Chopos. No, my HRC is expired. I've used the trial version. And I couldn't find the free daily run at ICMizer. I'd really like to run it. I could find a close-ish spot in GTO Wizard, but it wasn't the same spot, so it really matters a lot what the specific spot is, right? GTO Wizard doesn't do manual solves, of course. Only pre-solved stuff. So I haven't been able to prove that I was right. But a couple of good players agreed with me, so. Too bad to hear that, Tom Fan. But you're back. Pieko can DM me, cool. Might be something in your settings, Mr. Carbs, then. Because I can DM normally, and people can DM me, so. Yeah, ibuprofen and or aspirin or paracetamol with beer. It's not advised by doctors, but I don't think it's super harmful. But I'm not a doctor, so don't take this advice super seriously. But I have done it in the past as well. Not saying it's a super smart thing to do, but your liver will be fine, you know, if you don't do if you don't overdo it, you know what I mean. Double up in the 5 hyper, and I'm gonna be all in with ace jack for 9. Buckler. There's a small ring in the back of my mind that I've heard of Buckler, but I think I've heard of it. Calling him here if they jam. Any pair, blind versus blind. We might have to flip for it. Come on, chat. For 33, let's win a flip. 3! Never easy. Back to all in here. Nice jack on the river for double up. That's a lucky hand against ace queen. And we hold. No, we don't. Diamond.
Oh, maar wat erg!
So that's a lost flip again. The ace jack was not a flip. And we're out for 250. 7 lost, 4-1. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's always annoying to lose a flip. Out of the bounty hunters. But we did double up here. And we might bounty hunt here. Interesting situation. We might still bounty hunt here. I can't really rejam though. He folds! He folds, getting a decent price for 2 bounties. Any 2 is a call here. He gets kings. The guy had 2 blinds. Gets kings. I don't think I will win the bounty today. Busted that 1080, 250 in bounty, so we go to 3150 in winnings today. It's not great. Not great, but we're also not done yet. Yeah, that's a thing, Johnny Fingers, but I cannot play on any side if I'm not allowed, if I'm not willing to share that detail. So I couldn't play online poker if I denied, so you know. So I'm just hoping for the best. I kind of trust GG, you know what I mean? It's a big site, it's a big company. I'm okay with it. They have my info. The custom stream tag, you can just redeem that and then give me a tag you want on the stream and I will add it immediately. And it will stay on there for the rest of the stream. You can see the current tags below the stream. If you're on mobile or desktop, doesn't matter. You can see the tags below the stream. I got like Hold'em in there, GGPoker, Aaron Army, Marbles. One of them will be your custom tag if you redeem that. Everybody's DMing each other on Twitter now. Good stuff. It's one whole DM fest right now. Ace King in the 10 turbo. Oh, Buckler was the 0 alcohol from Heineken. Oh, yeah. Comedy guy, you for the heck ruined it in his show. Yes, that's where I remember it from. Yeah. That's where I remember it from. Buckler. He said it so ugly as well. Buckler. Joop is pretty cool. I'm all in with Ace Jack, Ace King. You'll just make up hands as we go. I think it's Ace King. Do you ever raise smaller here? Don't think so with Ace King off. All in. All in with Ace King. And all in with 8s in the hyper. Oh, they fold, so we win the pot. 16 blinds. Nice to pick up. 8s all in. The 5 hyper against 3s. Looks good. Let's hold, though. Would be preferred. So far, so good. Nice. Nice hold in the 5 hyper. Checking back in the lucky 7s with a jack. Or could we bluff this? Maybe I'm turning this into a bluff. I don't think he's ever checking with a 10 here. Take it. I don't think I win the showdown enough. I think it's too many ace X, king X, and queen X. So we turn our jack into a bluff. And it works.
Holy shit.
It works because of herbs. Song requests are enabled, everybody. The queue is not that long, so there's room for your IDs and songs. But we have kings. We'll probably play there. Jose Negreanu is that's the neighbor of Daniel. Jose Negreanu. Three bets. No action. We take it down. Nines in the hyper. That's a bad turn. I don't think he has that many ace-x though. What does he have though? More pairs, right? Probably. Yeah, he's gonna call on the flop with lots of ace-x and pocket pairs. We beat the pocket pairs, we lose to the ace. People underbluff the river. No specific read that except that he has only 4k in winnings. I'm gonna lay it down. Sevens for 12. Pretty easy all in, I think. Jamming sixes plus or something. Not sure about fives, but sixes plus for sure. There we go. We cover for bounty. We cover for bounty. Ace-6 suited. Ace-king. Okay, we'll flip. We'll flip. Seen this game before. 7! It's a shame, chat. 8 lost flips today. And no comeback in the 540. Probably. I'm all in with Queen Jack. Automatic all in. Miracle comeback? Anybody? King, queen, or 8? King, queen, or 8. It's not a 9. 9 is not good. So we busted the 540. Just a flip did it there. 7s against ace king. Tough grind today, chat. Tough grind today. But I'm here to push through it. Can win every session, right? Even the best players out there have lots of losing sessions. It's part of the game. And if you lose more flips than you win, it's not gonna help. We lost some nasty 70-30s as well, where we were the favorite as well a lot. Not here to complain, but it's happened. The good news is, we still have 50 plus viewers. Very proud to keep that number up for all evening so far. That's very cool. And I think I'm done raging for today. Maybe somebody can convince me for a hyper or something. If you're in it yourself, could be fun. But other than that, I think it's gonna be last tables. All in with 7s in the 5 hyper. Yo, Fiesta! Thanks for the good luck. Oh no, ace king behind. They block each other's ace though. Hold. It's a pretty big hold with 7s here. No ace, king, or 8. I call this a flip win, okay? It's multi-way, it's a little weird. But I call this a flip win. to make this look a bit better. Fiesta is one of the... he's always around. I always see him on my tables everywhere in my tournaments on GG. But we also played Heads Up. And we took a deal 2 weeks ago or something. 3 weeks ago. End of January. Decent player. Give them a follow. Mr. Fiesta. Shout out, fellow streamer. Alright, we're back in the game in the 5 hyper. We're still doing alright in the lucky 7s. This is not over yet. This is not over yet. That's not good for me. I don't need nobody. Time to show more clips. All right. This is day safe territory now, chat. After a pretty tough grind. 5 hours into it. Not gonna register too much more, so... This is day saving territory, and that's still possible. Very possible. And if not, we'll party a little bit. We'll party anyway. Either we win big, or we don't, and we party anyway. Na 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 na. No one, that's no good for me. Don't need no one. No one, that's no good for me. Not the right flop. I think we don't even see bet here. With the wrong suits, multi-way. We don't get to fold too much better hands as well, you know what I mean? Not that it's a super bad board for my range, but I think multi-way here, with short stacks in the blinds. I'll just check back here. Could go for delayed c-bet. I mean, I still don't like it. Maybe it's just too nitty to just give this up. Multi-way. What do I make them fold, you know? A 3x or something. We might still win, you know? Too much showdown value. And our kicker plays.
Godlike.
That's how you play poker, chat. Only bluff and you can make them fold better hands. If you're already ahead. No, you should also protect your hands once in a while, but... In this case, it worked out the way I intended to. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. How's the grind going over there, everybody? Do you guys have some better results to share? Hope you all run a bit better than I do today. Not the worst session ever. I've run worse. But it's not super great either. This is weird. He min raises from a 5 blind stack. If he would have jammed, I would have insta-called. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Just be all in here. King nine suited, just enough equity. It looked strong, but I'm never folding against 5 blind all in. Man. It is annoying to run into aces. Because you have so little equity. It's not what you want yet. We only lost 5 blinds, but still. Marbles in about 10 minutes, everybody. Indeed. I put on this track. Curvy, cheeky run. Not the 16-second track we played today earlier. We played a 16-second... No, we made a new record on it. It was 12 seconds and 888. 12.8 seconds it was. Now, that must have been the shortest marble track I've ever showed you. That was fun. This one will be a minute or so. So get yourselves in there. King deuce into 7 will jam. We want those folds, but we'll see what we can do. King or deuce. Very nice. Very nice turn in the 5 hyper.
Dominating.
And we might be up for a cash here. This might be our second cash of the day. 116 will get the cash. We have a nice stack now to get there. That was we won a hand where we were the underdog. That doesn't happen too often. Gotta celebrate that. Pocket 10s in the 10 turbo. Still 30 minutes of late reg here. Don't mind the jam, I'll re-jam. Again, this looks stronger than a jam. This person has no cashes, 0. I think 10s are too strong, even if I think he's super strong. I mean, yeah, we can't do anything. I'm all in. I'm a little scared that he has lots of chips, but I'm still afraid that he has a good hand, but oh, he doesn't, okay. 10? No king, please. For another nice stack in the last couple of tournaments of the night. Dodge the king, and we're drawing to a nice stack. Okay, good stuff. 22 chicken dippers. Enjoy, mate. Oh, you're in the money, MRO. Very nice, very nice. Can be frustrating to play lots of tournaments and not cash anything. But my overall in the money percentage is very stable this year. January was 17%. And I think before today, February was like 18% in the money. No final tables yet, though. That's an issue. But I'm supposed to cash like 1 in 5, maybe a bit more, you know. That is fine. It just doesn't happen every day. But we still have 3 tables left, and we're doing all right for the moment on all of those 3 tables. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, we cashed 2 tournaments. Did we? Oh, that might be wrong. It doesn't matter in terms of amount, but I think it's counting 1 tournament more. Yeah. It registered my bounty as a min cash, which it isn't. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In my Excel sheet where I will put all these results in, that will be fixed. I like to do it manually. I don't like to use Sharkscope or PokerCraft for that. I just like to put in all my tournaments manually. And luckily, when I'm streaming, DongBetBot keeps track of all my tables. So at the end, I just get a list of all the tables I played. And I can just copy-paste that to my Excel. Fix a bit of formatting, check if everything is okay, you know. And then boom. So that's good. When I'm gone. Oh, it's a break. Yes. Good stuff. I'll continue my new video. Highlight video. I think it's not finished yet, so we'll play the rest of that. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't mind fold. I don't mind double up. 24% VPRP. Come on, chat. Fuck. You hope to flip if he calls. Oh my god. I can't believe my eyes. I honestly cannot believe my eyes. I was already ready to say GG. Good run. Did our best. I think we just jam here. We get some auto folds from his ace highs. And we get to run it for a bounty sometimes. Let's go. It's quick. We are ahead. Holy shit. He has 9-10. Come on, chat. Hold. Hold the baby. Oh, no. I don't want to get overcalled. Okay. Classic flip. Put a 4. Keep him low.
Do a barrel roll.
No ace, no king. Back to 27 blinds. 1 card away. Looks good. Got him. Big moment. We want to flip. I'm not super in love with this, but biertje. Maybe later. I fancy one, but I'm just focusing on this tournament for now. Jesus, that scared me. I'm just gonna c-bet here. I don't love this flop, but we're still ahead of a lot of their range. We have to call. I'm kind of happy to call, but he has some sets, I guess. But lots of other stuff as well, right? And he could jam. He could have 10s or jacks or ace-8 or king-8 or 10-jack or whatever. Good luck, us, chat. Let's have another double up. Pocket aces. Let's go. Nice. Come on, hold. Hold the baby. No jack. For 35 blinds. And continue this awesome grind. It's not a jack. Let's go. Can I get some errands? I think it's the worst hand we jam, though. I don't think I do it with king jack. But let's go, chat. Come on. Wow. Spades? Spade. Okay.
Everyone loves a chop top.
We tried, chat. I'm not sitting here only to ladder up. I'm sitting here to win bounties as well. And I thought this was worth it. We chop it up, I'll take it. One of the prettiest hands in the deck. Ace King Suited of spades. I have all the trust in this hand. All the trust in the church. Hello, bro. Is a recreational, probably. Kid poker as well. Better table. Let's stay on this table. Okay, come on. Have an ace. Flipping, fine. Ace or king, come on. Spade is okay too. I'm gonna tunnel in a spade or king or whatever. We have so many outs still. Come on, chat. It's a spade? No, it's a club. Oh, I thought it was a spade. Oh, man. Yo! The break rate from Killing Bird. And that's so funny, Mr. KB. I hope you're still listening. 3-minute delay here, of course, today. I literally went to your channel on my break to say hi. And I almost never do that when streaming. But I thought it would have been nice, you know, to network a little bit. And I didn't realize he already rated me at that point. Like a minute before that. It's so fucking funny. I felt it coming or something. I went to your channel. I said hi. And then I looked back at my OBS and I saw you rated me. It's so fucking funny. Thank you so much for the raid.
Do a barrel roll.
Are you going to do a second stream later, Killing Bird? Or has it been already enough this week? You've been online so much. Yesterday you also did 2 streams, right? Let me know if you'll be on later again. Marble race coming here. Curvy, cheeky run. Sir Henny takes the lead. Oh, Freezy is there. And I think I got some follows as well. Thanks, everybody, for the new follows. Sir Henny takes the lead. Sophia Jack, thank you for the follow. And welcome, everybody, from Killing Bird stream. You might know me from the chat there. I'm a moderator over at Killing Bird. Always nice to hang out there at my USA friend. Quest! Not there yet. Oh, I am there yet. This is the finish. Nice. This is the finish. That's my second marble win today. My second marble race win today.
Do a barrel roll.
It's totally rigged. And another Czech record as well. Holy crap. Alright, back to the tables. It's been a bit of a tough grind for me so far today. But that won't stop us in trying to make that better. $5 hyper, we all limit ace 10. Got the 10 hyper going in the lucky 7s. This is going to be an insta call by Strike Array. Well, he was going to time out for... He's going to use his time bank because he might make the money if he can win this pot and then gets lucky again. He sits out. I don't mind just picking up the blinds, but that's an expensive fold there from this person. He won't make the money by folding, and he had the pot odds there to call with any 2, as far as I'm concerned. Here I will just open and fold to jams, I think. So we are a little bit in ICM cage ourselves. Hey, welcome back to the stream, everybody. 60 viewers, 86% hype meter. At least that part of the stream is going well today. Now let's make some deep runs. Ace 6 here against pocket 5s. That's a flip. Need an ace or a 6 on the river. That's not an ace or a 6. But we could take it. Only 6 blinds we lost there. Back to the ace jack. Pretty good flop. Can put the pressure on our opponents. Hopefully get called by weaker ace x flush draws. Gonna call a jam. Not in love with the heart, but I'm probably still ahead anyway. Gonna go for a small bet here. Gonna call by an ace, a 9. Maybe even some queen 10, queen jack type hands with 1 heart. They were still ahead of. If he checks jams, this is gonna be ugly. Right, he's never trapping with a flush here, right? He checks so quickly twice that I don't think he's gonna have too many... 10 jack gets there as well. I think I just have to check back here. Is that reasonable? It's a bit nasty run out. I'm just gonna check. There's a bit of ICM for myself as well, even though I cover him. If I lose all my chips here, I have only 1 blind left or something. So it makes me check back a little bit more often there. He wouldn't have called with that 9x. So we don't lose value. Sometimes he's trapping there. Or check calling with a straight or something. All in with pocket 10s in the 10 turbo. Turbo. Yeah, we gave a nice little shout out to Killing Bird. If you don't follow him yet, please do so now. He often has his home game on Tuesdays. It's on ACR. But even if you can play in his home game, it's fun to hang out in his stream. Stories about, you know, The guy's 100 years old, so he has stories about bands, music, drinking, breweries, hosting poker company, building a company, dogs, his wife, you know, all kinds of stories from Killing Bird. So even if you don't dare for the poker, the stream is a fun place to hang out in. Also, that was the second raid of the night. Always appreciated by the community to get the support. We are in the money, by the way. That happened quicker than I anticipated. We are in the money in the 5 hyper. Yeah. What's on top? A couple hundred? 556? 550 on top. It's more than I expected for a $5 hyper. Cheers. Coke Zero is the drink of choice for the moment. I don't think Killing Bird heard my story about how the raid happened. But that's okay. I'll tell him later. For people who missed it, in the break I went to his chat to say hi. And that was before I saw that the raid was coming. I didn't see the raid yet. I said hi, then I saw, hey, this is Frozen. I think he just raided somebody, and then that was me. And I didn't realize. That's pretty hilarious, right? I think it's pretty hilarious. But that's just me.
Do a barrel roll.
Me wild. Pocket 8's already in the money. It's a good spot to gain some chips, hopefully. We got 90k already. 10k starting stack. Go all in, my friends. I will do it otherwise. That's fine. What a wow. Na 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 na. Oh, why? When the hey Jamie, thanks for the good luck. Welcome in. I haven't downloaded the marble base yet, I believe. Nope. The Midnight Marbles will pick their super retro adventure. So if you already typed join the last 10 minutes, you can do it again. To be actually in this race. No. Been a pretty decent stream today, Jamie. Except that we lost a bit of money so far. But hopefully we can change that still. But chat has been great. We got 50 viewers for a couple hours in a row already. Rated by Josh Manley and Killing Bird. And we're just getting started. I might open some beers later. How are we all doing, chat? I'm a lovin'. Finishing the last bit of my coffee here. I'm always having several drinks. But it works for me. I got water always. But now I got Coke Zero and coffee. I'm mad, man. I'm a madman, you madman. Wow. And for people that like no delay streams, like Killing Bird, who rated us 10 minutes ago, I do that most Fridays. So this Friday probably will be on no delay again. Always a fun stream as well. And later tonight, if we still are playing some games, and I think we will later tonight, then we'll all be no delay as well. As Twitch was designed, you know. As Twitch was designed for. Lady smiles. Okay, I'm priced in here. Right? Yeah. I'm priced in here. With any two. 7! 7 from heaven. Every hand is important now, even over 5.7 blinds. We'll take it. Ow, ow. Ace king again. Induce and all in. 2 napkins. Go for it, mate. With your queen 9. Yeah, see a flop. Even if he hits the flop, I have to call, you know. Even with 2 overs, we have to pot odds here. It's basically the pre-flop all in. Of course, he did hit the 5. I'm not doing good against random hands. Ace or king? We are doing good against random hands. I'll take it back.
Killing spree.
I take it back, chat. Nice river. Important as well. Lots of chips involved here. We're up to 160 now. And 23.5 big blinds. Man, I'm winning marble races today. I'm winning all-ins. Wow. When the lady smiles, the kings bow. I thought you were dead on the turn, to be honest. Oh, which hand was that? Was that the 5-3 or something? Can't remember. 3 minutes is a long time, my friend. Air, all I need. Air is all I need. Sometimes I pause the music if I have to change the volume in the hope that that fixes or doesn't start the problem we have sometimes with the sound. It happened once today. It's not too bad. No action with the kings. OBS crashed as well in the first hour. The first hour was really, really weird. OBS crashed, we had to restart the stream. Nightbot wasn't there, he was on break or something. We had no song requests for the first 30 minutes. It was a bit of a shit show to start. Totally recovered from that. Ace 8 all in. All in all. Red Gadget says, doing great, Questje, your stream is energizing. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you saying that. I'm doing my best to always have an energized stream with good vibes. And of course, we run bad sometimes, and then I might make a remark about that, you know. But in general, I think we're doing okay. Thanks again for that. I think I'm jamming that. I think it's a little bit too weak to induce an all-in. Especially the offsuit Broadways, prefer to jam often. Just push your raw equity. Same with like weak ace-x hands, ace-5 offsuit, things like that. It's too strong to limp fold or raise fold, but not strong enough to induce, right? 13 out of 65, $11 locked up. This might be the day saver, a little $5 hyper. Just a little $5 hyper. Moose says, thanks for the great stream. I appreciate it, Moose. School night for you, I understand. It's time to get ready to retire for the evening. Yeah, I understand, Moose. I hope I see you Friday, mate. I should be there. Give a hug to Cadders for me, Moose. Hawaii. Zombie gets promoted. Jacks in the lucky sevens. You might have forgotten that I'm still in there. I almost forgot I was still in there. Luckily, it's just on my. Luckily, it's in front of my fucking face, so it reminds me if I have to do something. Still in late rise for 5 minutes. Let's open. Whoop whoop wow whoop, whoop, wow. All right. We have a biter. No hands, whatever. On my way to a big stack in the lucky sevens, hopefully, chat. All in with jacks. 36 blinds in the middle. Jack! Okay. I called in time. Instead of sighing that we are running against aces again, I called for a jack. No ace? Okay, nice. That's lucky. That's very lucky, chat. I totally admit that. It's also a hand that plays itself. But that's nice.
Do a barrel roll.
We do have a nice stack in the lucky sevens. Yo, Walter Hippie Shake from the Killing Bird community. Good to see you here. Killing Bird just disappeared after he raided. He didn't even wait for me to say hi to him. It's a little rude, don't you think? I think he's just very tired after streaming very much hours this week already in the Red Hole Challenge. So I totally understand that. But I kind of expected him to at least say hi or something, right? Maybe I missed it because I was on break myself, but I don't think he said anything. Oh, he did say air horns. Okay, I take it back. He did say air horns. Air horns is a good way to say hi, but he didn't wait for me to say hi back. Hey, it's totally fine. I mean, I love Killing Birds. But I just found the story so funny that I was in his chat and I didn't know that he was going to raid me. And I said hi. And then the chat was frozen. And then he was raiding me at that, literally at the moment. So cool. All right, King Queen in the hyper. I think this is a rejam. He is wild enough. I mean, against the GTO Open we jam and he's wide enough. So if it's a net, we might be able to fold here or call. But I think we just jam, chat. If we want to win this thing. Pay jams are small at the moment. We have full equity. There you go. That's why, right? That's why we jam. For the fold equity and decent outs equity, whatever, if we get called sometimes. I think this is not a jam. Not a jam, chat. If you're afraid to bust, you will. If you put your pressure on your opponents, they might fold and bust later. You know what I mean? There you go. Another steal. 2 steals in a row. That's increasing our stack by a big margin. There's some great songs being requested at the moment. Wow, you guys are awesome. Titanium, Rhythm is a Dancer, Encore une fois by Sash, 1979 by the Smashing Pumpkins. These songs are all awesome. I think we fold this, especially because we just jammed 2 hands in a row. We'll take it easy for a sec. 224k in our stack. Ba, ba, da, da. Nine deuce in the mug. $1979 didn't get added, but I fixed it for you, Chopos. Memories? No, it's Mer. Mary somethings. Yeah, running into aces a lot today. A6 offsuit. He's gonna be super wide here. Another re-steal, chat. That's problematic. Ace. Oh my god. That's huge, chat. No king. No king, no jack. For the run good. For the hype. Oh my god, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, we're running into aces and kings and we won them twice. That's running hot. Can't say anything else. We're running hot at the moment. It took a while, but we're running hot right now. I'm chip leading the $5 hyper. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Questje TTV is the new chip leader. There you go, chat. Almost 500,000 in chips. Still a long way to go, though. In 10 minutes, we'll have 10 blinds. You know what I mean? That's how these things work. But we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Still in the lucky sevens as well, with 151k. And some chips in the $10 turbo as well. It's not bad. It's not bad, chat. Thanks for hanging out to everybody tonight. Wednesday will be my weekly stream on Wednesday night, so you can expect me to be here every Wednesday between 6 or 7 p.m. and at least midnight. And then every Friday, of course, I'm also live with Russian Cash. We're 4 followers away from 3.1k. We might get there today, since I already got like 15 followers today. Just 4 more. So if you're watching this right now and you think, oh, that's pretty good content, you know, give me a follow. Let's keep on crushing this hyper. Final 38 players. It's going very fast now. And we can be very aggressive with resteals here, because we cover everybody. I don't think I will do anything here, though. 7-8 of clubs. I think I've seen the name before. This is a little bad, right, to defend. Jack 2 suited, sure. When is the final match, Mr. Carps? I'm sure I heard this before, but I forgot. If he folds, we jam the king into the big blind. If he opens, we fold. We would have run into 8s. Ooh, Dead Mouse. I love this tune, but I might skip a bit of it because it's 9 minutes. And there's lots of awesome tunes in there that you guys want to listen to as well. Opening Ace Queen in the meantime, in the lucky sevens. Oh yeah, Mr. Carp, did you see the Premier League last week? You can't see it probably, right? But your local hero, Dobie, won the first night. He's kind of growing on me, the guy. I thought he was a little boring, but the fact that he's from Newcastle and that's from Carps' location, right? That's cool to root for. And he won, you know? First Premier League ever. He gets invited after winning the Masters, and then boom, he wins his first night. That's pretty impressive, right? That's pretty impressive. So Dobie is my new hero. I love how it makes sense, right? That Mr. Carps has set Newcastle the most of everybody here. I think so too, Fiak. Fiak? Jacko. You had a dream? Good stuff, good stuff. I had a dream. We don't want to go all in against the small blind, if it's possible. Maybe this is just a call, and we call off the smaller stacks as well. If he was a little shorter, I would just jam here. If it's all 10 blinds or more, or 10 or 14 blind stacks, I would have jammed here. But this hand is also pretty well multi-way if it happens that way. Of course, we are all in already now. Does it matter anymore? We could be ahead at all. We could be ahead already. He's going for a pay jump, of course. 29 pays 22. 29 pays 22. I'm a little confused. What is the guy saying? That's a very bad card. Sometimes they will hit this. But we could still be ahead against their ranges. I haven't heard any news about Stars returning, Jamie. Last I heard, they had some trouble with the license or something. And they didn't put priority on it. That's what I heard last. But it's last year. I didn't hear anything this year. I did hear from Josh Manley. He implied that 888 might be back. And that might be the first bigger side that comes back. This is the slowest hand I've played with ace high in my life. Because they're trying to get to the pay jump. They got there. Let's win a showdown. Jacks! An ace 5. I win a sideboard, I think. He was shorter, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. The sideboard is nothing. I do win the sideboard. It's a fifth of a big blind. It's a fifth of a big blind. This is close, by the way. But I'm gonna fold this time. I would jam Queen Jack and I would jam Queen 10 suited. Back to 20 blinds, but we're still in 4th place, so it's still a great spot. Putting the pressure. We don't want to call. But we have outs. Hold. Very important one, chat. Very important one. It's one of the worst hands I would shove, but I think it's fine. I think we have enough fold equity that it can work. We are in 2nd place. I think if that's a too loose shove, that's fine. I will look it up and I will improve on that. But I think in general, I've been too nitty and too tight. So I'm trying to take spots that I debated a bit in the past. I just take them and go all in. I think we want fold equity, you know. That's how you build stacks in a hyper. We got 15,000 chips. 60 starting stacks. Mr. Carbs! You have bad timing. It happens almost never that if you try it twice that it fails twice. I'm all in. Why did I go 19? I have no idea. I'm also all in the 10 turbo. 95%. No!
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's a hurtful river. I had 95%. I had hearts. Everything. Oh, that hurts. Back to the 5 hyper. We are chip leading. I can't even speak. I can't speak! We locked up $26. We want the final table. 7th would pay 82. The winner gets 556. This is often a strong hand if a recreational min raises to 2.5 like that. I'm gonna give this one up. It's a bit of a nitty fold, but I think against a supposedly recreational player, we just have a stronger range to play against. I would call 9-8 suited, but 9-8 offsuit, man. Yeah, that ace on the river killed us in the 10 turbo. Yeah, sure, I see Henny. We need another ace
Do
or
a barrel
7.
roll.
Yo! Handsy Pansy with the raid. Third raid of the stream. Welcome in, Handsy Pansy. How are you doing?
Do a barrel roll.
We just busted the $10 turbo. But that's alright, we're gonna win this one. We are tip leading the $5 hyper. I want to win it. Can't get my table in the right direction though. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think it's an easy call against either of them. But together... This is close. But I think there's always an ace, X, and a pair in there, right? So we always have to improve. We might have the prize though. We would have had a great situation. But still flipping, right? It's still, you're never in a great situation, but... How was your grind, Hansi? Great. Not for the stream, you mean, Henny? Well, we play so many different tunes and categories here. I would be amazed if we cannot appreciate it. Deus is good music. I know Deus. They're Belgian, right? I couldn't name you much songs, but I know they're decent. We're two tabling at the moment. Trying to save the night with this $5 hyper. We are the chip leader with 580k. I'll show you the payouts on stream when we get final 2 tables. It's final 12. Timo M17, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Close to that 3.1k. On our road to 5k this year. It's gonna be a tough road, but I'm ready for the road to the 5k followers this year. Yeah, it's often an emote if, especially if there is a capital in there in the middle of the word. Fold, please. I'm here to win the whole thing, and it would matter a lot to me if you fold. Okay, thank you very much. I'm working on my red line tonight, chat. I want them to fold all the time. I'm not gonna do anything there. Was that a hangman word or something, Tom Fan? I kind of missed that. Oh yeah, Meriflow, yikes. I don't even know which streamer that is. But it's probably an emote, yeah. We locked up $30. I'm not sure if we ever played a song by Deus on this stream. Hansi said, bit tilted, nobody wants to really know about that. Yeah, but it feels nice to get it out of your system sometimes. We all know the feeling as fellow poker players, right? If things aren't going your direction, Things weren't going my direction today. I lost 9 out of my 14 flips we played. I have a counter for that. I lost 9 out of 14 flips. But that still doesn't mean we can't save the day and win a tournament, you know. But I play only Red gets it. I play no limit hold'em tournaments. That is the structure I know and I'm studying for to get better at. This is where I am at my best, and I think I'm a winner player at $8 buy-in, $10 buy-in maybe. Higher than that, it hasn't been proven. But hopefully we can improve our game and crush higher stakes in the future. And then on Friday I also play cash games, and I even add PLO. But it's more a recreational type of playing on Friday night. We play mostly 2NL and 2 PLO, $2 buy-ins, and we aim for cash draw pots for the leaderboard competition among streamers. And I think I'm losing money at 2 PLO and winning at 2NL, but I'm not a great PLO player, but it's fun and it's active and you know, big pots brewing every time. So, but if I'm studying or taking poker seriously like tonight, it's almost no limit hold'em, MTTs only. Until I understand those a little bit better, we might move on to other games, but don't have that in the makings very soon. If you want to study with me though, join my Discord. We can discuss hands and study material there. If you want to sign up for GTO Wizard, it's a great product. GTO solutions, easily accessible, all kinds of awesome UI things and range viewers and trainers. It's gonna be great. Use my link in the chat though, !GTO. Easy all in here with the force in the 5 hyper. We are almost final 2 tables. We are almost final 2 tables. Ace Queen suited. That's gonna be a rejam. That's gonna be good enough. Good luck, chat. Gonna make it a habit of not going all in immediately all the time. So there might be pay jumps or something like that. It's also a good habit for streamers in general, because then if there's action on another table, you can show that before you move back and then call. Ace! Come on, hold. Redraw. Ace, king or 9.
I saw that.
So important, these spots, huh?
Mind.
But at least we accumulated lots of chips, so we could take the hit. We accumulated chips, so we could take the hit. But it's always painful. But it only matters if we win the last hand, right? The next hand will win again, so. Yo, Lanus. I'm still on this table as well, by the way. Okay, I said the next hand we're gonna win again. Jacks are a good way to do that. Let's go, chat.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Good luck, us. Hopefully they only have 1 overcard or none. Preferably none. Okay, no ace, chat. This is huge. No ace. We're gonna hold this. We're gonna hold this for 24 blinds, chat. Yes. That is pretty big. We have 1 million in tips. We're close to the chip lead again. Hypers are so sick, man. Hypers are so fucking sick. I'm chip leading, actually. Final 16. Gotta walk. It's over 9,000. No, it's over 900,000 actually. Those are the payouts. I'm an affiliate for GTO Wizard, Red Gadget. I'm an affiliate for them. I'll give this one to him. I've jammed a lot on him. We can give it a cup. We can give him a walk once in a while. This is one of the worst hands we can have. Oh yeah, the final table is final 7. So let's just show the final 7 there. The rest you can see on the table anyway. We locked up $30. Paid him to 36. And you can see that the 7th place will be $82. But yeah, I really love GTO Wizard. The problem is though, I have to exploit people better. I sometimes I'm a little too focused on my own range instead of my opponent's range. Right? You mean? If you know what I mean. But that's a learning curve as well. The 3 blind open is always a stronger one. So we have less fold equity here. So I think we just fold the Queen Jack. We still have almost $1 million in tips. We are 2nd out of 14. Let's get this done, chat. Let's make this a winning session. Let's get to that high final table. Ace Jack, I mean, that's a pretty good hand, right? He opened it to 3 blinds. He wasn't folding to a jam. Pocket 10s. Easy call. Even if he jams, I think. Yeah, even if he jams, we have to go for it. This is an easy call. Let's go. Hold against King 4. No king. What the fuck?
You have failed to proceed.
Yeah, there was no outs, so even Rick Astley covering the table might not matter here. We are still in. 13 blinds. Oh yeah, maybe Hensi, I don't know. But there was already somebody all in, right? I could have just called maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to be too worried about things I did in the past. I do run him into GTO Wizard later at some point tomorrow probably and find my biggest EV mistakes. But I'm not gonna discuss it in detail today. I'm just focusing on my current hands. Final 13, we have $36 locked up. Annoying to lose the 10s yet against King 4. But again, just doesn't matter, we're still in. Only thing, we have to win the next hand again. Good tune, by the way. Maniac 2000. Payouts are showing below the music video. The music video is not even moving, but... And after we made the final table in the 5 hyper, we got this lucky 7 still going. I'm not in love with this yet, but I think we have to jam. Blinds are going up in 2 minutes. I get the big blind next. We want fold equity. And we do have it, right? And the low jack is not a jam, but it's cut off, right? 4-handed. I think it's a fine jam. I don't want to call, though. We don't get a call. Every pot is big now. Every pot is huge now. It's only a $5 tournament, but I'm enjoying the excitement. Stay with me.
Do a barrel roll.
Stay with me or join in with a prime sub or
Let's go.
Regular sub. Much appreciated. Turner. Can't call it the suited connector. Final 2 tables, chat. Final 2 tables in the $5 hyper. 12 players remain. We are in 4th place. You can't say anything about these tournaments. It's such an all-in fest. But I'm holding my own, you know. I'm jamming enough, you know. I'm profiting from lots of fold equity. As we should. Fold. Come on, chat. No! That is insane. We're often so live. We block kings. How often this is so unlucky, chat.
Bye-bye.
That's so unlucky. Man. I'm still in there, but I'm crippled. That is so annoying, chat. That is so annoying. Might not final table, chat. I need a miracle. In the lucky sevens, I'm jamming king 3 suited. Can we wait here? What's the ante? I don't think it matters that much, but I think we're gonna just go. We won the hand in the lucky sevens. Let's make a miracle happen here. We need a 9. We need to hold. Maybe we can come back in this thing. No diamond, no ace, no 4. Ah.
Terrible.
That's annoying, chat. The possibility to save the day massively there. But I think I played okay. I'm happy with the plays I made. I'm happy with the jams I took. King 5 suited, running into kings. That's just sucky, you know. That's just sucky. But at least we made that money in this tournament. 42.81. Let's win the lucky sevens. 42.81, yeah. Was it meant to be, chat? But I like I'm doing I'm always doing well in hypers and turbos. It's like my best game, I guess. Maybe I'm just getting hot or running hot, but I don't know. We could just raise here. Nah. All in, chat. That is the Svinton song indeed, Tom Fan. His final table ravey tune. You're losing at chess. No, that's too bad, Tom Fan. That's too bad. At least we increased our cashes to roughly $75. Now we can try again and hit this one. Jack! Spades? I'm still alive. He was short.
Lost the lead.
Running into ace queen, but still 11 blinds left. Man, I'm replaying the king 5 now, and I think, yeah, final 11. We need to jam there. It's totally fine. Instant call by kings. Can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Well, almost 6 hours into the stream. I think I'm getting a beer at midnight. Who's gonna join me? If I'm still in the lucky sevens after the break, in about 7 minutes, then we might find another hyper to join or something. But if not, we'll end the poker part of the stream and play some other stuff. I still believe, though. I might need to double up or something. If I get a decent stack again in the lucky sevens, then I might fire some other hyper on along the side. Who runs king 5 into kings? Who does that? Thanks for the GGs, everybody. It was a fun ride, right? At least these hypers and turbos make good content. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Marbles in about 5-6 minutes. Get yourselves in there. Where are we located? Oh, we're oh wow. Oh. Alright. That's loaded, okay. Yeah, that's unlucky, but of course we won a lot of flips to get there, right? Not overall today. But the last 30 minutes, we lost lots of 46. We won lots of hands, you know. It's okay. At least it makes the day a little less disastrous. Less than $100 down. It happens. We had lots of potential again. Can't always come out. Meh. Pretty loose open stats. Interesting spot. It's a bit of ICM though. This might be a little nitty. But if this is... I mean, we're never in great shape, right? We're never in great shape. But we might have the equity, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to min cash purely, of course, but... Oh, that's GG Masters Overlay Edition tickets on the top 3. I didn't even know that. 2.1k on top? Wow. These lucky 7s, man. What a tournament. Yeah, if I survive the break in this tournament, we need to double up for that probably. And then we're also close to the money. Then I will fire some other stuff. $5 hyper or something. $5 bounty hyper. There's a couple things we can play. I'm still sad, of course, we didn't get to the final table there. But I'm happy with how I played. I'm happy with how I played. Lots of aggression, lots of rejamming. Just running into kinks, you know. What can you do about it? Well, I'm gonna open a beer at midnight, Ellie. But I'm still in the tournament. We can't really predict how at what time we'll play games. You just gotta be there. Delirium Red. Don't know if I had that ever. Well, what kind of beer is that? It's not the classic Delirium, right? No, 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 no. Back for the clip. There you go. Oh, oh, oh. I might start with a Paulaner, Ellie. The usual delivery store has Erdinger normally, but the Erdinger was out of stock. They also have Paulaner. So I think I might start with a Paulaner. It's a little bit worse than Erdinger. I prefer Erdinger, but it's still pretty good. It's a German Weissen. Hey, Spaceman Spiff, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We will change to games after my grind. This might be my last table. If we get a nice double up though, I might add another 1 or 2 tables. Thank you for the good luck, Spiff. How's your grind going these days? Queen 4 in the muck. We're already pretty close to the money. I will get it in if I get a decent hand, but might be worthwhile to wait. We don't get... The big blind will be still the same size. So the hand will be over in 2 minutes, I guess. Garbs, are you up for some beers? You said that earlier. You're waiting for me, or? It's time then. It's time then. Yeah, we just came 11th, I think, in the 5 hyper for $42. 560 on top. Always so close, but so far away, right? But happy we got where we got, I mean. Okay, we gotta make it to the break, it looks like. Yeah, I might need to look up some things, but I was confident about most of my plays today. I mean, the thing is, I might have lots of leaks I'm not aware of, and you won't see them yourself, right? People tell me, please, and not the Ace King fault. That was a good one. Sometimes you get out of your comfort zone to see the mistakes you're making. But GTO Wizard will tell me my mistakes, but that might not always mean they were mistakes, because the ranges are different against recreationals. Well, we made it to the break. I am gonna put down my coffee and grab a beer. I will be back in a couple minutes. Marbles and more poker and more games and everything following. See you soon. Hey ho, let's do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
And let's play a marble race. Thanks for being here, everybody. Why are you always asking the same questions, Ellie? You know the answer already to lots of these questions. I never plan these late nights with carbs or moose, or things happen sometimes. We have to go with the flow in these situations. I might be done in an hour. I might not be. We don't know. Algorithm takes the lead though, and it's almost midnight. It is midnight. So while Algorithm is flying, I will open a beer. Paulaner, as I said. German Weiss beer, comparable to Erdinger. A little bit less of my taste, but it's okay. 5.5% alcohol. Pretty normal, I guess. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here today. It's been a great stream. I got a couple rates. Viewer count has been 50 for all of the night, which is pretty high for me. And something I really needed for my stream motivation, I think. For my stream mental health. I needed a bigger viewer count stream. And I know I shouldn't be too worried about numbers. But in the end, it's what you want to see grow as a streamer, you know. So I'm happy with that 50 viewer count today. Turner NL, thanks for the sub earlier. You get the sub run good. Not that that's a thing, but you do win the marble race, Mr. Turner. How's life? Zert Schmetterling, I like to say your name. You need some background reverb for that. Zert Schmetterling. That's a good name. MRO in third place. I'm Canadian is still hanging out. Henny is still hanging out. If we bust our last table, I will play some geoguessing with you all. But if we double up to like 20 blinds or something, I might fire another hyper so we have more action on the table. Depends a bit. We're making track records all the time, mate. This is like the 4th track record today. GG Turner. Race menu. Wow, look at this timing. 5 seconds until the tournament continues.
Do a barrel roll.
That is good streamer timing, don't you think? Without a limper, this is an easy jam. There is some ICM. We are close to the money. With a limper, I'm just gonna fold. Yo, Ace of Spades. Good evening. I come from a land down under. I put GeoGuessr later in the title. I might get some people in, you know, that like that. I don't know. Who knows? Everybody's timing, playing very slowly now to make the money, which is good for us as well. Good for us as well. It's not looking great yet. It's not looking great with 6-4 offsuit. We'll fold this very slowly. Blinds just went up. And I won't be up again before the money bubble, I think, so. I hope to get a double up. That's the high priority, but if not, this is a good moment to use my time bank, I think. People will bust pretty fast at this point. I'm trying to figure out why I like Erdinger better than Paulaner. It's really close. It's really close. Maybe Paulaner is growing on me a little bit. It's definitely a nice beer. I think it's a little bit more bland, like it's a little bit more watery, less intense of a flavor than Erdinger, I think. Only slightly. We are 6 hours into the grind, chat. weekly MTT grind every Wednesday night here. Sometimes I also stream other nights, but Wednesday is for sure, and Fridays are also for sure a given. Part-time streamer, but in the future maybe full-time again. 4 days will be full-time, by the way. I think 4 days of streaming is full-time for sure. That would be 32 hours of live streaming, or 30 hours of live streaming, plus all the work you do off-stream, right? Plus all the social media, the video editing, the Discord management, the preparing, going live, OBS, troubleshooting, poker study. If I can get to 4 days a week for a while, I did it in the past for a while. That's called full-time streaming in my book. Turner, nice bet on yourself in the marbles. Life is a bit of a roller coaster lately. I can dig that. I mean, it's also a bit of a roller coaster for me. Also, some things are very stable. Time for some Speed Racer bounty in 4 minutes. But that's too high for my buy-in, I think. I don't see it in my table list. Oh yeah, 2160. Yeah, I'm not going to play that one. I'm sorry. Especially since I opened the beer. We made the money, wow. That's another cash. At least we got that. Now we have Jack 10 students. Might be getting it in. We might be getting it in here. Hey, yeah. GeoGuessr later is in my title right now, Ellie. I can't promise any sporkle. This is a call, right? Yeah, with 3.1, this is definitely a call. Good luck indeed. Let's keep this going, Ted. We dominate them. Very nice. No 5. No 5. 10 doesn't really matter. We both have a 10. Yes.
Dominate.
Okay, but this is not the real double up yet. If we double up again, I'll fire 1 or 2 more hypers. Paulaner. I already showed it, but I will show it again. It's this one. Heffe Weissenbeer. Paulaner. And it's a big one. See? It's the size of my head. And I have a big head. Cheers. And it's spelled Paulaner. You can read that, I think. But it's still true. There you go. This is spelled Paulaner in mirrored. Yeah, if we get 1 more double up soon, then I fire at least 1 more hyper along the side. So let's get the double up, shall we? 1344 locked up and 2k on top in this one. I kind of love the hypers and the lucky 7s and the turbos and everything. I just got a message on Discord by somebody that likes my stream but somehow cannot chat, but still wanted to let me know that I'm doing a great job. That's pretty cool, right? I hope they figure out why they cannot chat. My stream is working fine. You on the vodka, really? Cheers, mate. What's going on? Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. What's going on? Sorry. The good news for everybody is that the song is over now. Oh no, it's not over. It's only a musical break. Oh, it is over as well. Wow. Anticlimactic. No, Henny! Henny bubbled to the 777. How many 7s? The lucky 7s. I need one more double up and then we'll fire some more hypers yet. Well, one more at least. I'm enjoying the grind, everybody. Lots of new followers today, like 15 or so for my stream. That's pretty good. Always nice to welcome in new people. If you are not following yet, please do so right now. Also check me out on YouTube and TikTok and all the other locations. King Queen will be in. King Queen will be all in. If he opens, I think it's still an all-in. It's not great. Yeah, we have better TTV enabled here on the stream. You can see all these nice emotes like these. I think even without fault equity, King Queen is too strong here. Let's go. It's a very low, lightweight extension, Ellie. Come on, chat. No jack, no clubs. For another double up. Very good run out so far. We are indeed doubling up again.
Ultra kill.
I promised that I would join a hyper then. We could join another 5 hyper. We could join it a little later as well. The bounty is more important to join a bit earlier. It's only 2.5 hours tournament, so... Yeah, I'll fire the 540 Bounty Hunters hyper. The grind continues, chat. A little bit. The grind continues a little bit. There it is. 2 tabling again. 540 hyper. King 7 off. Easy laydown. Nice. Ecuador is in the queue. And encore une fois. Also, I don't know what risk I'm taking, Ellie, by responding to a random DM. I'm not giving away any information or something. And they did follow my channel before, so... Don't think I'm in any danger. But thanks for the random warning. You really have to explain to me how being logged into a poker client can be dangerous. If I'm not giving access to my computer, which I'm not planning to, and it has never happened before. Not sure why that would happen right now. This is close. I don't like any play here. I don't like any play. I don't think I have that much fault equity. Limpers do fold sometimes. But it's sometimes a trap as well. I don't know, man. I guess it's too strong to fold on the button. But I'm not in love with it either way. Yeah, but you ask a lot of questions, Ellie. Sometimes you gotta take it easy for a second, you know? And you can always just request your question. Requestes? Far away.
Do a barrel roll.
It's not so much about better TV, Ellie. Better TTV is a nice extension, though. You should get that for your Twitch. Jax. No. There's no page I'm close. It's just a jam. Far away, far away. That's a good hand, chat. Let's double up. In the lucky sevens. Congratulations. Congratuliert in German, right? No action. Also, it's not really a nit roll if I announce I'm gonna be all in immediately when I get the hand, right? I don't understand why that's a nit roll. I don't have to act immediately all the time. I can take my time for the stream a bit as well. Hey, that's Giorgio. We need Giorgio to clear the word. I am titanium. Cops likes to live life dangerously. Yeah, I've heard some stories of you, Mr. Cops. You do get in trouble sometimes, huh? I'm not going to share anything. It's up to you. You do get in trouble sometimes. Ace King. I'm not planning to fold this one, chat. I'm not looking to fold this time. Long way to go still. Very big field. But a bit more play room than in the hyper, right? This is going a little slower in terms of level ups. There is a pay jump in 6 spots. 250 pay jump. So this is not a nit roll, Ellie. This is tactics, because we can pay ladder sometimes here. Ba-da-dum. I like this tune, Jamie. If Questje wins this, I'll get naked in Trafalgar Square. We don't need to time out any further. At least I saved the quote somewhere. Yeah, I do need to win it, Ellie. We need a D as well for the hangman. Where's Giorgio? If Giorgio is the answer to the hangman, you know what I mean? Just win it anyway, I'll decide later. I had no hands yet in the $5 hyper. But if I play something, I'll tell you. Man, these quotes sometimes, man, they make me so laugh so hard all the time. My $2,000 watch has no clue what the date is, but at least it does not judge me for sitting down. It's so fucking random. I think Moose and Marina in the past have the most funny quotes in my opinion. Lots of people are funny in my chat. Marina in the past was always super funny. But Moose is also pretty cool. Ace king again, chat. We don't get a jam, we just get a defend from the blind. I'll c-bet. 2 overcards, fold equity. Protect our hand a bit if we already ahead. Don't want to get jammed on. But that's okay. Ooh, jams. If he has queen 9, it's just gonna fold. You know, we don't get much better hands to fold, but we also need some protection, and just picking up the pot and the chips is worth a lot. We're doing really well, 455k. I wouldn't call it huge yet, Ellie. It's a long way to go to the final table, right? But we do making some pay jumps. I love this tune, yeah, Turner. Am I still in the same song as you guys? Yeah, I'm in the same song. 3-minute delay, but it started 4 minutes ago. Hey, River Monster. Thank you. Yo, Big Taco. Welcome everybody. It's been a great stream. I really love the grind today. Even if we don't make a profitable session out of it, which is still very possible, of course. I'm happy with the grind today. That's also very important, you know. A7 will be folded. And we are in party mode a little bit. We played very serious poker for 6 hours. I take it very serious. We're a bit more in party mode now. EDM tunes. Barrel rolls. I'm drinking a beer, a Paulaner. Not the greatest beer ever, but it's okay. I need to pee and my beer is empty, but I can't stand up. We'll carry you, Tom Fan. We'll carry you together. The Airhorn army will... Yeah, you have to pee yourself, though. But we'll bring you to the door, okay? Ba, ba, ba. Encore une fois. Empty the beer, use the bottle. Mr. Carbs and Zert Schmetterling are in sync. Meh. Meh. Yeah, then you have no new beer, though. That's a problem, yeah. Ace, Queen, offsuit. This might get in. Obviously. This will get in. We can induce here. Strong enough to call a jam. Jam and jam and jam. $18 locked up. I want them to jam, you know. It's gonna be lots of king-queen type hands. Ace-5 type hands. We often dominate them if they jam. This is a little annoying. I really don't know. I think I like a check back here, but I could see bets. I could also see a c-bet here. I got lots of equity, right, with a gut shot and overcards, but I don't want to get jack jammed on. And the big blind has, you know, all kinds of 4x, 5x, you know, ace-x. We're never in super great shape here. I think we cannot fold, though, for this small sizing. We can improve still. Queen, ace, or deuce might all be winning. And we're sometimes already ahead, but... I hope he checks. We cannot call, basically. Now we can probably just check back. I mean, what do I make him fold? A 3, maybe, right? He might fold a 3. King 3 or something. But I don't know if I want to turn this into a bluff, because we already beat so many hands, like ace 6 or something. Diamonds. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I should bluff this. He might call me that, you know. He might call it. That's why I think he flops a pair often from the blinds. He might have called me if I jammed the river. I don't think it's good to not jam, not turn into a bluff there. $21 locked up. We're close to $100 in cashes today. It's not a disaster result. Still down a bit, of course, but not a disaster. You ain't stopping us now. Soldier. I flopped a straight on the other table. Is that worthwhile? It's worthwhile showing, huh? I'm gonna check again. He can still get in on the river and make him bluff sometimes here on this turn. And if he checks back, we'll jam the river. There you go. I don't know if it's a bluff, but at least. Yeah, there you go.
Brutality.
Good check by me to make him bluff. I'm not on beer 2 yet, Ellie. I'm not a fast drinker. My problem is that I always keep drinking, but I don't drink fast. That's a nice double up in the bounty hyper. Back to the main event, the lucky sevens. I have to say, Ellie has a point with the freezer, Mr. Carps. Your planning is off. How late did you plan to start drinking? It's already after midnight here. I know it's not yet midnight there, but it's pretty late already, right? I'm very happy that we keep the stream at 50 viewers today. It's never been really below. We have between 45 and 60 all night long. That's a good feeling, chat, for a streamer that had 25 average last week. And do you know why that was? PSPC. Of course, we got some raids today as well. It would be a bit lower without raids, but still. I'm keeping the viewers, right? They don't leave, you know. I'm doing okay, River Monster. I love streaming. I'm always happy when I'm live, you know. If I'm not running too bad, then streaming is fun. I can explain that, Ellie. It's too strong to jam, I think. We make them fold some hands we want them to rejam against us. So I would jam like ace 10 offsuit and king jack offsuit. Those hands I jam for 13. But ace queen, ace king, jacks plus, those hands, 10s plus, those top of my range hands, I'll just min raise and call off a jam. And I think that's the better strategy. You want them to rejam something like ace 10, ace jack, ace 5, king jack, king queen. All these hands we dominate. We want them to jam with that. If we jam ourselves, they might fold some of those. So that's why I induce there for 13 blinds. Below 10, I would not do that. But with 13, we can certainly do that. I think we have to call here. Bounty opportunity. Against the cutoff. Yep. Good luck, us. We are ahead. Let's win $1 bounty. That's ugly.
That's a shame.
That's very ugly. I know it's a 40-60, but come on. No need to flop trips on me.
That's a shame.
Oh, I've finished the Ape Styles bundle. It's a very old command. That's a good point, though. It's an automated message that I haven't updated, apparently. Hey, that's why you're a mod, Mr. Carps. You can point me to these things. I made a note about it. Yeah, that's a shame, chat. That King 10 was for 25 blinds and a bounty, and we were ahead. You know, it's just shitty that he flopped strips. And it's time for another comeback, I guess, in the lucky sevens. This is an easy jam with ace 8. I still feel pretty good here. 4 hours is normally enough to cool a beer, yeah. I'd agree that 4 hours is normally enough, Mr. Carbs. Are we ahead? We are ahead. What is that for? What is that bet? He's just ISOing with Queen 4. With no draw, basically. Phew. I think I have to say thank you for that. Thank you for ISOing with Queen High so that I can win these chips. Very much appreciated. I think we're committed here. Except if somebody raises, we might get away from this one, but not against the min raise. I know he's never gonna fold, but King 10 is just too strong here. We just made a pay jump to $24. So let's do it. King 10 against King 9. That would be the dream. Or Queen 10, Jack 10. He has Queen 10 and Jack 10. Running hot, let's go. Ace 4, we can do it. King. Okay. No king, no, I misspoke. No king, please. Nice. What a roller coaster this tournament is, huh? Every time we almost go broke, and then we double up again. Living the life, chat. Queens in the high price, just jam here. For 9 blinds, don't want to induce, looks very weird. ISO for bounty as well is great. Come on, chat. For $1 bounty, no. You know, it's fine. We lose 2.8 big blinds. Again, we're all in. This is an easy jam with Queen Jack against the big blinds. Blue. Blue. Queen or Jack is fine as well. Queen, Jack, or Diamond. Yes, baby.
Dominate.
We are dominating the dojo. Back to a playable 18 big blinds in the lucky sevens. Gotta love poker, right? Always when you think it's over, they pull you back in. Oh dear. PSPC is so last week, yeah. I'm still buzzing about it. So happy for Flushy. Bad time for Big Gustaco. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for the good luck, Big Gustaco. At least we're having fun here. Tom Fan is back with some brewskis.
Do a barrel roll.
Bum, bum. You guys are gonna love these all-ins that I won in the Lucky Sevens. I love this tune. Down, no. A bit short in the hyper. After we missed out on that bounty with queens. $15 for a Heineken? Holy crap. $82 for a decent breakfast? Holy shit, man. Maybe I should never go to Las Vegas. Oh, it wasn't Las Vegas. It was the Bahamas, of course. But still, it felt like the Las Vegas. Yeah, we're doing some nice lettering in the Lucky Sevens, that's for sure. We locked up $100 today in total in 3 different tournaments. It's always nice to have at least quite some cashes back for our buy-ins. I was going to say if he jams, I'm afraid we have to call it off. It's not the greatest spot ever, but kind of like a check. This is a good flop for my range, chat. Because I have all the crap in my range, right? Because I check and I will raise and jam a lot of great hands. So I'm kind of bet this. I have all this crap in my range. He doesn't know that maybe though. This is problematic though. I do have more deuces than he has. I have all the deuces, probably. But I have way less aces. Because I would jam most aces if I check back. If I check the big blind, I have no more aces in my range. Not that many, at least. So I might have to give this up. I'm all in with King Jack on the other table. Let's go. We are dominating Jack 10. Just no 10. Just no 10, please. So far, so good. Nice. Yeah, this one just turned to shit, right? I'm just gonna fold my King 8. He overbets as well. I can't do much here. We only lost 1 blind, right? I only bet 1 blind on the flop. That's it. And I still like my my stab with a hand that doesn't do much, but the board matches my range. Sammy! This is almost too strong to just jam. But it doesn't play well post-flop if I make it 3 and he calls me, right? We'll just jam it in. I want to get called. There you go. And he's gonna limp call with Ace-X. You know, Ace-9 suited or something. He might limp call me. Pairs. He's gonna limp call with all kinds of lower pairs. Maybe I give my opponents too much credit, but that's at least, you know, what should happen. Thanks for all the song requests, everybody. DJ Quicksilver in the house. Hey, but that's fine, Mr. Red Gadget. Everybody's here for different reasons. But we still can unite as the Airhorn army. I just limp folded that suited connector. I think it makes a lot of sense. It has lots of playability post-flop. It was a little too deep to open jam. We haven't won a bounty yet, but we have 17 big blinds, so everything can happen. The Lucky Sevens are down to 13 blinds with $500,000 in chips. Oh, that's smart, Jopos. Got a water bottle from Stars and filled it up with vodka and Coke. Oh, this is close-ish. This is close-ish. I would jam Queen 10 offsuit and I would jam Queen 9 suited. So it might be a jam. You were scared I was going to do it, huh? It's not a hyper, so we have a bit more rating room, you know what I mean? A bit more breathing room. In a 6-max hyper, I might jam this in the cutoff. I don't know if that makes sense to wait longer in a non-hyper. It's still a turbo. Yo, Crazy Leon. Oh yeah, that can be annoying, Crazy Leon. I mean, but don't beat yourself up about it. It's just random, you know. The fact that you saw it fly by, I mean, it's still the same chance for you every time to get that 6 score. Don't beat yourself up about it, you know. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. 50 viewers still. If you have a Prime and you like my stream, use it. I defended the big blind with 9-10. I hope he checks that. We can't call. This also makes a lot of his hands better with the queen. Ace king gets there, queen x gets there. He might have slow played a jack. So this run out is very bad for us. So we just have to fold. I would have won the showdown if he checks back, but can't always have that happen. So we gotta fold this. I don't see many bluffs either, except missed clubs, but he would probably bet that on the turn. I think it's often a queen or a jack or ace king. He opened under the gun as well. Fold. What is this, Tom Fan? Housewife? We added ladder to $28. We keep laddering. Almost finished my first beer. I might get a new one if I get a fold. Get a walk here. It would be very nice. Give me a walk, mental gamer. You can do it. It's not a walk, but I'll take a check here. It's a pretty good flop. If he has a 10, we'll go broke here probably. That's shit happens sometimes. But I'm gonna bet this. We need some protection for sure. Lots of bad turns and rivers. Dynamic board. Very wide ranges. I need to get it in, chat. It might be a 10 sometimes, but then we have 5 outs. But it can also be a 3, a club draw, ace high, jack 9. You know, there's all kinds of draws that might do this. I don't see myself folding this, so let's go. 60%. Come on. No club. Meh.
Bye-bye.
Meh. We played it fine again. He did check jam a draw. It's totally fine.
You get nothing.
But we do bust.
You lose. Good day, sir.
It is what it is. I thought I was gonna win it. But $28 is nice. We have 1 table left again. Again, we have 1 table left. The 540 hyper. Let me give her a beer. Don't worry, child. Don't you worry, child. I'm back all in time for the ace queen. There's no inducing here. We're too small, too short for that. Oh, that's a pretty deep run, MRO. That's a pretty good run, mate. Yeah, I was missing you in chat, but I was sure you were coming back at some point. I have an Erdinger. Now I can compare the bears. Yeah, Erdinger is a little bit better. Contact GG, what are you talking about, Ali? He just got knocked out, you know. That's what he means. Yeah, there's a bit of an aftertaste to the Paulaner that's a little more bitter than the Erdinger. But yeah, I prefer the Erdinger. It's a bit more sweet as well. Is he opening wide? 6 hands. We have no sample. Okay. I was gonna go broke here probably, but not against that. I think this is a jam, chat. We do have the bounty on our heads though, so he calls a little wider. But I still think we go for it. We have just a starting bounty, so he doesn't call that much wider. He does make the call. Yeah, that's very bad. Just no problem. We hit a 10. No problem, chat. Fuck me. Alright, that ends the poker part of the stream. I'm pretty happy with how I played, chat. I'm pretty happy with the grind today. We didn't get a profitable session out of it, but it wasn't that disastrous either. We lost about $60 or so. And I was staked in a lot of action. So effectively, I think I'm down a bit less even. It's all in the margin. We'll be back for more poker on Friday, but I am going to restart the stream on no delay. I might need a couple minutes. I think I'll go for a quick break. Take my break a little early. Go for a pee. You guys do the same. And then we'll load up a marble race. And then we'll do some geocacher after that. So I will be back in a couple minutes. You have to refresh the stream in a bit. Then I'll be back on no delay. But first, you'll